Tonight is a simple night. I'm sleepy, so I'm just doing PNGtuber stuff tonight. I was woken up a bunch last night, so I slept like shit. Okay. Put this here, because I have a plan. Cartoon eyes from the cartoon boobs? No. I mean, skincare before putting on makeup is kind of recommended because, you know, it's good for your skin and stuff, but... Okay, I was thinking I would put like a circle of these underneath here and cover it in little flowers and stuff. Do I want them down so it's... I guess no matter what, it still kind of looks... How do they look if it's the normal size? See, I think that's too big. What it needs... I feel like this might be a little rough, depending on the size of things. I do want to make it a bit smaller. Figure I'll make these look like planters. Thank you, Midnight, for the 120 stream streak. That's freaking massive. Hello, Crony. Lucky Michael Scott isn't here? Wait, why? They have no life? Playing WoW is a life. Hanging out on WoW is a life. Maybe I'm biased. So this was 87. Cover them anyways, so... Okay. Throwing out, that's what she said constantly. I know him well. Oh, you're personal friends with him? Xena is right here. Being all cute. Yeah, I love this music. It's so relaxing, and right now I need just nice, chill music. This is ideal. Okay, I need this. Savvy was waking me up, other people were waking me up. I just did not get much sleep last night. It's like a constant barrage of something. Hello, Randy. What's up, my dude? Okay, I want to make sure there's like roughly the same amount of space between these. Which means this one needs to... I think this one's getting too close. What are you doing, Xena? Where are you going? Eating tacos? Jealous. What kind of tacos?
My viewership keeps this
Hey,
channel
Drake,
alive.
thank
There is
you.
nobody more important to this channel than me.
Well, excuse TF out of me, young lady.
You are excused. Thank you very much for 68 months. We're almost at 69. I will spin the wheel tomorrow when I have my cam on, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, see, I would sleep with earplugs, but then I would just be uncomfortable from the earplugs and incapable of sleeping. And on top of it, what if someone tries to rob me or murder me? Then I won't be able to hear them coming in. Well, I mean, to be fair, Savvy would definitely wake me up if that happened. But still. There's some risk involved. Almost funny number. Yay. And then a long ways off from another funny number. I mean, I do wear eye masks because I can't sleep without them, but that also took some getting used to because they do feel a little uncomfortable. But it's better than seeing light. I hate light. Light is the worst. I like that Xena is literally just sitting right beside the freaking camera right now. She just wants you guys to appreciate her fur. I hope you guys appreciate it. Hi, Xena. Hi. Why is the focus so bad? Now she's showing off her butt. Ah. Yeah, I can't live without my sleep mask. Your vampiric complexion explains it all. I like my vampiric complexion, thank you very much. I like being pale and pasty. It suits me. And I don't want to change the makeup I use. Foundation is expensive and I am cheap. Okay, that looks like roughly the same spacing throughout. Trying to get angles. Stupid trees in my way. I think this one needs to be pushed out a little bit. Googly eye position is wild. I don't know what you're talking about. Of being able to sleep anywhere, basically. Fuck you. That is a skill I continually will say I would kill for. It is such an absolute blessing. I wish I had that skill. I didn't have problems, but I'm going to find one more because I don't like uneven numbers. Oh my god, that is so relatable. How you doing, Leave? Oogly boobly. Gooblies. They're gooblies. I used to sleep on the ground, so I'm good. I need, like, the perfect everything. Plain sleep, best sleep. I mean, again, literally a superpower. If I could choose one skill that humans have that's fairly normal as a superpower, that would probably be it. I would be far less adverse to traveling if that were the case. Ever take meds to help you sleep? Yes? What's up, Zeusy? I shan't do that. Yeah, I have in the past, but I prefer to avoid taking... Like, I have some sleeping pills that I take every once in a while, but... They're not really, like, strong. They're just something you can buy at the pharmacy. I have also tried, what's the really strong one? What's it called? Xanax once. That shit put me the fuck out in, like, a scary way. That shit is way too powerful. Like, way too powerful. Blue light thing? What do you mean, Zeusy? Yeah, I will know. Yeah, in the future I'm not relying on Xanax for anything. I mean, again, I tried it once. And that was enough. I learned my lesson. If you'd like, you can hire me to bash your head in with a mallet just before you sleep every night. I don't like headaches. Are we talking about your stream? No. Yeah, I can't sleep in public places. Anywhere where there's people, I'm too anxious to sleep. If they're human beings, I want nothing to do with them when it comes to sleeping. I cannot trust strangers. Solve my problem by drinking less caffeine, but I'm real with myself. That's never gonna happen. I feel that. I mean, I only have caffeine in the mornings, but still. Okay, not only. Sometimes I have, like, a bit of Coke at, like, 6 p.m. or something. But I go to bed pretty late, so I don't feel like that's that bad. I mean, it depends how much caffeine you're having and when you take it. Because if it's, like, 2 hours before bed, then I feel like you could change that. And if you don't want to, then you're doing it to yourself. Too many insane people on airplanes to trust taking a Xanax in public. I mean, same, honestly. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. Hi, Shada. How was your gnoming? Thank you very much for the raid. Bash your head in sounds much more violent than what I actually said. Bash you in the head. Bash you in the head versus bash your head in. Same shit! Literally, you're gaslighting me. You're actually gaslighting me, Grizz. Practically the exact same thing. One's just a little more descriptive. We died a lot. I am absolutely flabbergasted. You should have bitten the naked man. Do the circle, then the spacing. Might not be perfect with the spacing. This is true. This is very true. Yeah, I mean, maybe 87% won't be the right size. I guess it depends. I mean, I still need to kind of do it all to see what fits and what angle I need things at. These need to be farther. Yeah, it's like getting closer, like more in. Need to push these away a bit. Yeah, because these ones are more in. No, you stupid thing. Fist my bump. Ooh, did you see the movie, Scary? Yeah, this needs to be way more like here-ish. Worst movie ever. You defeat the kid, you have fun. Wait, did you see the movie Midnight? Only way that bash you in the head isn't as bad as bash your head in is if you're bad at your job. Are you bad at your job? This is a valid question. I feel like we can assume the answer is yes, but only because it's Grizz. Lack of sunlight combining with exposure to blue light wavelength? I mean, I go out every day, Zeusy, so I take walks every day, so I'm in the sun. I mean, to be fair, we literally just had winter, so Canada itself isn't getting a whole buttload of sun. I mean, we weren't anyways. Got darker at night and earlier and whatnot. Sun in Canada. It's been known we do get it sometimes. I just finished the last bit in audio. You want to finish the audio? You should leave the stream and go listen to Project Hail Mary. Priority number 1 is finishing the book. Wait, what's this button? Take vitamin D and go outside. I mean, I have a daily vitamin thing that I take. It has vitamin D and everything in it. Why are you so mean to me, Rocket? I'm tired. Alright, I'll do squats. I hate you, though. I almost dropped my water. I'm so tired. Okay, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm too tired to disable the squads redeem, so suffer, I guess. Toxic. I mean, on the plus side, I won't be one of those people who dies at their computer while they're gaming because I'm actually moving around thanks to you guys. So, you know, that's a win. I feel like. That feels like the worst way to die as a streamer. The level of shame. Mid-squat? No. You should really watch Welcome to Derry. I have so many games or TV shows to watch, Susie. I have like... I don't even want to look at the list of shows and movies I have to watch. I can't be adding more shit to that list right now. I'm sure it's great, but... Remind me in a year when I've maybe gotten through some of the things, despite the fact that I will then add more shit to it and it's never gonna end. Okay, that is... needs more angle. This isn't right. I need to move. Yeah, this is too close. Night of the Seven Kingdoms is short. I know, I'm like 2 episodes away from being done Fallout, and then I can start that. I want somebody to entomb me in concrete and use me as a lawn ornament. Well, that's grim. That sounds cool. I mean, they could dress you up for seasons, for holidays and stuff. Little Santa grizz and Easter grizz and Halloween grizz would work the best for Halloween, I feel like. Would work. Sounds like my Steam library. That too. I try not to even consider my Steam library as an issue. Advocating violence against the vertically challenged. We're an easy target. Freeze you in carbonite and hang you on a wall like Han Solo. What a nerd. Shit, this is definitely... This might just work if I angle things a bit better. This still needs to be out a bit further. Is that too far out? Well, I don't want to do slightly larger because I think this is going to be like perfect. Oh, shit. For, yeah, the number I have here. Just once I've realigned them a little bit. Like, I think that's going to be kind of perfect. Add more benches is the only way. I'm gonna add benches along the outside because this is supposed to... I'm planning to have this as like planter pots with some lighting. And I'll put some bushes around too so that you kind of don't see it so much. Tell her what? Tired of core budget in one room? Yeah, that might happen. God damn it. What do I need to be told? I mean, it's done. Something happened, I missed it. I blame Grizz. Yeah, it's very much not done yet. There's much adjusting to be done. Shit, okay. I think... I wish I could just make a circle with all these things and then flatten it out. How I, like, just plop it down right... I mean, maybe it would be better to put this all on top to see how it's spaced and then bring it down. That might not be a horrible idea. Put it all up top because I can't, like, see... Let's do that. Let me see how it looks if I bring these all up so I can see the spacing of stuff. Because I want it, like, perfectly centered around this circle thing, this fountain. And then I can just bring them down one by one once it's all perfectly centered. Or at least as close to perfectly centered as I can get it. You have no rotate? There's a rotate. There's this button. And I can rotate like that. But yeah, I think they're planning to make a bunch of improvements on building as well, because it's definitely not perfect. I think on Tuesday they're releasing a bunch of stuff for improving building. I don't know to what degree. Okay, this was pretty close to perfect. On Tuesday, isn't that what they're doing? Yeah, considering I could barely see it, that's not bad. I just need to move these ones out a little bit. I can move these ones in a bit to compensate. Oh, the moving in this is so janky too. Okay. Make sure that everything is roughly overlapping at around the same height. Way open? Way away? Oh shit, when is that? World Raid first on Tuesday, Mythic's open? Oh, okay. What's up, Ed? Thank you very much for the lyric. Okay, these ones need to be moved in a little bit. I think that's an okay distance. Doesn't have to be like 100% perfect. I'm not going to worry about 1000% perfection because I am not that kind of person when it comes to designing anything. But that's not bad. Okay. Sure, I'm going to have to move these up a tiny bit just to actually see where the edges are. I mean, I don't want them on top because I want it to just look like a pathway of rock. And I plan, because again, as you can see, obviously, like these overlap in a way I don't really like. I want to put flowers on them as like flower beds underneath. This needs to be twisted a little bit. Good evening, Kenson. The Murloc eyes are back on, yes. Ever played Stardew Valley? Of course. I'm not really a huge Stardew fan, though, honestly. Not that it's a bad game, it's just not my kind of game. Okay. Dina left me. 0.1. I mean, I think this works, because I don't want the flower bed underneath to be too big either, because I'm going to run out of space. I think this is okay for spacing, so I'll leave it at that. No, I wasn't able to get the 3 Pinterest items, Kenson. For some reason, like, I put my email in for each of them, and then I never got an email response. So... Gaelic circles? Perfect. Not quite what I was going for, but those are pretty, so I'll take it. I wish there was just, like, a pile of dirt I could put down. Just like put dirt on top of these. I was planning on also changing it from gold to brown. I need to go buy some dye. Laying down in which room? Living bird in a golden cage. I saw that, Kenson. I actually would like this in that, or the bird cage in this room. That would make a lot of sense. It would look nice in this room. There we go. No key. Oh, you're calling me dirt. I see. It was a good attempt. Solid attempt. Okay, so if I put maybe... Maybe if I do... No, that's too big. What kind of bushes do I want around here? I'm planning to, again, have it all lit up by some sort of lighting that I would probably put in here, or maybe on top of here as well. I'm not sure yet, but I want to have some lighting. I should probably use these vines for something too. Have them just like hanging down. You know Crazy Eyes from Mr. Deeds? Yes, I vaguely remember this. Maybe we just use the Elwyn white bushes. Let's start with these. Improvements to the lighting, they said, not just from outside, but by the luminosity. Yay! Good. That will make whatever I actually accomplish here better. 39. Have these just cover up the connection between two tables. I took that to a whole new level with them boobas. Thank you. It wasn't my idea, but I'm gonna take credit for chat's wonderful ideas. If anyone else asks, it was my idea. For sure. What teams are doing World first? I'm cheering for Team Liquid if they're involved. The clip bit, so I remember being important for once. Alright, well then I'll let you have credit. Fine, you can have credit. Only while you're here though. Warlock hypnotized also. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to hypnotize the viewers, make sure they stay here. Unless they're reading Project Hail Mary, in which case I encourage them to go read that first.
This channel alive! There is nobody more important to this
Monstars,
channel
what's
than
up,
me.
dude?
What is this two-tuber animation?
Two-tuber? This is my goobly streamer. Boobly. Thank you very much for 3 months, my dude. Any wheel spinning, I'm gonna wait until hopefully tomorrow when I have my camera back on, but I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Tomorrow we will do wheel spins. I don't think I've ever heard of two-tuber as a phrase for a VTuber, or PNGtuber, I should say. Messing around, it's Liquid, Method, Echo usually, and some Chinese guilds with names I can't pronounce. Okay. Let's go Team Liquid then. I don't even know Team Echo. Get some grub. I don't know if I'll be back. Will you enjoy your grub then? Oh, I'm so tired. What Method turned into after Method had all their allegations put out. Oh, wait, what allegations? Covering up for sexual abuse. Man, how hard is it to just not be a piece of shit? How hard is it to just get permission before you do some unhinged weird shit? Why is that so goddamn hard for gamers? Every single org, every single video game, everywhere. It's like there's just a whole bunch of garbage shit coming out from everybody, everywhere. Method Josh? Oh, I think I remember Pooper Noodle with the weenie dog? With P? P? What the fuck? I had no idea. Aw. P's there to help support her through her trauma. The fucking entitlement from gamers, man. Team Echo beat Navi in ESL finals. Roblox? Roblox has esports? I didn't know that either, Zeusy. Method, I guess, knew, but they kind of ignored it. After it blew up in their face, some of them went to form Echo, and Method's Co. took a break, I think? Okay. I mean, I wouldn't blame anyone for leaving. It does suck that most of the time in these situations, people know, they just don't do anything, because it's just easier. When it's the higher-ups, you just say nothing, which sucks. By no means the right way to deal with things, but gamers. The clip moment in which Josh was talking about it. Oh, they knew. It wasn't just, oh, you know, I think. It was a whole on... Jesus. Well, I mean, it's not gamer specific. When higher ups want to take advantage of things, it becomes difficult for some people to say anything. How long ago did this all happen? And they told him to shut up on stream because it was an active investigation. Oh god, what a fucking idiot. It's never the bright ones, huh? 5 to 10 years ago. Sheesh, okay. It's a long ass time ago. Aww. Just a tale as old as time in the gaming world. Okay, there we go. P's owner do a stream where she broke down because she didn't want to talk about Josh. Aw. I don't really blame her. People kept bringing it up. Ugh. Sometimes people just suck at respecting people's, you know, desire to not think about that kind of thing. Do I just want to do it all brown? Timber Maw brown? Okay, I need to go buy some Timber Maw brown dyes. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, a lot of the time people don't understand how important it is to just not want to, like, just... Like, that's the nice thing about streaming a lot of the time, is it's a distraction from real life and stuff. And some people just, you know, they're curious and they think because some information is online, they can just bother other people and ask questions that... Like, I wouldn't ask someone those. Like, I might say, hey, if you know, if you're comfortable talking about it, you know, let me know. Wait, why do I just need to teleport somewhere? Oh, no, wait, I'm on my way. I can still just go to Silver Moon, though. But yeah, just, you know, ask if they're comfortable. If they aren't, then you don't talk about it. It can be hard as a streamer, though, because people will pop in and out of the stream. Real life is not googly boobs. This is true, Zeusy. Very accurate. She told part of the story and it was insane. Do you remember any of it? I feel like a lot of the time something happens at like an event or something where someone was entitled or someone was drinking or someone, you know, felt uncomfortable in a room full of people that were making them uncomfortable. Yada yada yada. Timber Maw brown, right? Ooh. Money. Damn it, what's this? Sorry if I eat all the capicola, you bring the wine so you bright and early. What's this? Aww. Hopefully that Suddy guy shows up. I can tell him thank you. Well, I made a little bit of my gold back from what I've spent. Hello, Mr. Santa Claus. Thank you. Infatuated with him, streamer crush. He took advantage of her, had her fly to him, basically held her captive for a bit, and I was, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, that is so much worse. What the fuck? Is he in prison? What the fuck?
Return when you need more.
Okay, that went a lot darker than I expected. Jesus. Poor woman, holy hell.
Are you planning a purchase?
Hopefully he's in prison. He sounds like an unhinged weirdo. Damn, the price of these things has gone down a lot. One day my hideous thing will sell. Timber Maw brown, was it? 23 gold. Let's buy 50. Okay, maybe I don't need 50. Let's do 25, because I'm only gonna dye part of the thing brown, I think. 593 gold at you. It should be enough. I guess we'll see.
Treat my wares with care.
He is now a Twitch ambassador too. Wait, they're both Twitch ambassadors? That is so cute. Oh. My escape button has stopped working in WoW. I don't know why. It's weird. Keybound to something else. I've never changed it though. It like randomly stopped working last stream. Keybound to not work. This could be it. Let's see. I haven't actually checked my... I did fuck with a key binding the other day, I think, and then... Did I? I feel like I did. Maybe that was it. I don't even know where it would be in. Camera tools... Is there a menu option? Interface panel? Just want menu. Can I just look up menu? Yeah. Toggle should be escape. Oh, now it's working. Okay, I just had to rebind it, I guess. Okay, well, that worked. Yay. It was set to escape and it wasn't working, and then I set it to escape again and it is working, so. Speaking of alpha male, did you hear about peak male Wes Watson? I have no idea who that is, honestly, Zeusy. Okay, before I use these dyes, I'm gonna finish designing whatever the heck is going on here, and then I'll use the dyes. I need to figure out what lights I want to. Hi, Zena. Why are you staring at me? Okay, I need to figure out what flowers and stuff. Maybe I'll go with yellow and blue on the bottom area. A couple streamers with bad raps also partaking in world firsts, but I don't even remember what they were hit with. It does suck that when people have, I don't want to say like a place of power, but it kind of is that in a community, right? They just kind of get away with things. I feel like I'm going to be using a lot of these white bushes. I wish these were a thing, just these green ones, so I could put those around. Maybe I could use these. How many of these do I have? 29. Okay, maybe I'll put these around the bottom edge. Just like here, all the way around, but smaller. Maybe like that. No. Darn it. There we go. Men with renown getting away with this shit in this era. I mean, I almost finished... I couldn't get through it all, but I almost finished that Manosphere documentary. And, I mean, it seems like a lot of them think that that is, you know, not the case. And they're not getting away with enough stuff, and, you know, yada yada yada. Women bad. Too much green? Yeah, I need more color, huh? I want mushrooms. These should be a thing. Just these little mushrooms. It's a bit of a shame that they have these clusters of stuff. Like, this is obviously the Elwyn bush. Why can't I get the small clusters? I am gonna add more bushes and stuff here. Maybe I should add these ones up here too and just have them like overhanging leaves. And then have grass. It is a shame I can't just put down dirt, like packed dirt down here too. Okay, I think I'll start with these ones on top and finish the stuff on top first. I don't want everything to be perfectly sized. I'm gonna need a lot of these because I'm gonna need some of them on the sides as well, like on the back sides. These. And then I can put flowers and stuff in between. Touching grass? I mean, it's still snowy here, so I can't quite touch the outside grass. But soon. if I do that throughout. I know, it just won't stop snowing. I assume we'll get more snow before the end of the year, too. Or the end of summer, or winter, I should say. At least one more snowfall. It's not so bad. It's at least warming up. Yeah, I'm gonna need way more of these bushes. I demand a copy-paste option so I can just copy this bunch and just copy-paste it all throughout. But I guess there's a way, or a bit to wait until that actually happens, unfortunately. Alright, that looks pretty good though. Got more snow this year than we have like 3 more snow days in the schedule? Fuck. Wait, this Wes Watson guy was involved in a kidnapping, Zeusy? Is that what you're saying? I've never heard of him before. Is he like a gamer or TikToker or something? I wonder if I could use the vines that hang, these ones to like hang over top here. Like just something over the edge like this. Looks kind of nice. Alpha male manliness instructor? That sounds so fucking stupid. Alpha male manliness instructor. Imagine telling someone your job is to be a manly instructor. And these people think that they should be taken seriously. Absolutely wild. I wonder if I could flip this upside down and it wouldn't look strange. I think that works. Turn it a little bit. Service said we got more snow this year than they usually do. Wait, the snow service ended? The only one. Wait, Myron was the. I mean, they all have podcasts. Myron Manosphere. Oh shit. His wife or girlfriend or whatever is quote unquote speaking out. Netflix star has been. Why are we calling her a Netflix star when she was just on the documentary for like 5 seconds? Angelica Camacho, who recently appeared in Louis Theroux's Inside the Manosphere documentary, says she begged producers to remove her from the documentary and said she never wanted to be a part of it. Yeah, she's dating the influencer and podcaster Myron Gaines. One-way monogamy. Oh my god. Thank you, Ed, for the 3 stream streak. X amount of snow per season. Oh, and if it goes over, you have to pay per each time they come. Oof. That's shit. I'll just a way to increase her known infamy at this point. Yeah. I don't feel like, I mean, you know, I don't want to speak for other people because obviously I don't know their relationships with their partners and whatnot, but it's hard for me to believe that anyone, man, woman, whatever, is okay with, you know, one-way monogamy. That just seems ridiculous. Like, it just doesn't... I don't know. Maybe, you know, I guess to each their own. Their relationships, their bodies, whatever they want to do with it, but it just seems insane to me. Not into one-way monogamy, it's all the rage these days. I mean, maybe some people are into it. I mean, I guess I could understand it from the perspective of you're in a happy, solid relationship, but maybe your partner is more sexually active than you are, and you just, you know, feel that as long as they're faithful to you, you're okay with them. Faithful in the sense that they're not going out and meeting new women to be with long-term. It's just, you know, to meet their physical needs. I could see that, you know, as long as, again, it's discussed and respected and whatnot, then, you know, I mean, relationships are weird things, feelings are weird things, so realistically, if the relationship's needs are being met otherwise, then, you know, nearly always it's an imbalance, yeah. I mean, I knew someone who was in a quote-unquote open relationship in the past, but it made them thoroughly uncomfortable. They just simply wanted to be with their partner, and their partner was... They traveled, and they said that they didn't want to wait around for their partner. And, like, go to see their... No, like, wait to see their partner. So, when they traveled, they wanted to feel like they could do whatever they wanted without upsetting their partner. But he would constantly just feel sad about it, because he knew that, you know, that wasn't what he wanted, it was just what she wanted. So he agreed to it because he wanted to be with her, but didn't ever actually feel like it was fulfilling or comfortable or whatnot, so... But if you're in a mature relationship with someone who does respect you and you have those conversations, I feel like, you know, it can work. It's just a very complicated scenario, and I think a lot of people just say yes because they don't want to lose their partner. That's not to say all of them, of course, but an unfortunate number, I would imagine. Polygamist in uni. Polygamist? Said it was super difficult. It's, you know, I as someone who's never really, you know, growing up and stuff, the idea of anything more than monogamy sounded baffling to me, so can you let me cheat, but who knows? Yeah, kind of, right? Because again, he wasn't comfortable with it, he just, you know, it was, she said that that was some, like, a need of hers. It can be hard. Every couple I've met that attempted it fell apart or destroyed one of them mentally without exception. Yeah, I mean, based on my experience of other people's relationships like that, it has also been a massive detriment to the relationship. But again, like, it does seem like it's becoming more and more common of a thing. So I'm not necessarily, I don't feel like it's my place to say 100% it is not possible to be in a happy relationship when monogamy isn't, you know, the leading... Because again, like, some people are just more sexual than others, but you might completely love someone. It's just that their needs aren't being met from just you. So if you have a healthy conversation, you're respectful. I feel like therapy would probably need to be involved in this, but maybe that's just my opinion. But, you know, it could work. I don't know of many options or many instances where it does, but it could. I had 2 girlfriends. Ooh. Either acquiesce to the demands or break up, and that doesn't always feel like the best course. Yeah, I mean, when you love someone and you do feel like you really fit together, it can be a hard one to choose. And no place to talk about relationships. I hope you're happy now, if that makes sense. Yeah, I imagine it needs... I mean, a regular relationship already needs such an ungodly amount of communication. Adding more than one person into the mix sounds very stressful to me. I, for one, would not partake. But I'm also someone who just, like, I don't have that. I don't have any desire to date more than one person. And I feel the same way about my partner. If that was something that they wanted to do, I would simply have to break up with them, because I'm just not comfortable with that. I can't words today. It seems to me that it would work best if it was 3- or 4-way relationship. I mean, Not one person with 2 people or something, but 3 people together. Yeah, I mean... It's interesting because, again, you know, I like reading sci-fi and stuff, which is typically, you know, way off into the future kind of reading. And reading The Expanse right now, it seems like relationships of 3 to 5 to 10 people is almost, I don't want to say the norm, but a very frequent thing. And I feel like the more time goes on, the more it seems that we as people seem to sort of adapt to these things. Like, polygamy was not something that was ever really... Like, I don't remember that in the 90s at all. I don't know if any of you guys do, but I don't remember ever really hearing about polygamy in relationships in the 90s. Like, when I was growing up. So, I feel like as time goes and people as a whole are more open to their wants and their needs, it's... like, people are adapting and expanding on things. Good luck with your raid, Kenson. Yeah, Mormons. Good point, Zusi. I mean, I guess Mormons. I didn't know very much about Mormons growing up, though. Or anything, really. Barely can keep my own self above water. You expect me to pay attention to more than one person? I mean, I guess if maybe you find multiple people who help you stay afloat. I don't know if that could work. Sounds stressful to me, but... I definitely want to add some bushes and stuff down here. I had 2 girlfriends and one had a girlfriend and another one had another boyfriend. It can work. It's just tough when you have your own issues. Lord, thruples work for some folks if you all get along. That's the thing too, right? Is like many relationships are going to come up with issues amongst the people in the relationships. Like you're going to have shit happen in your life that is very difficult to deal with. And I feel like having multiple people involved could create further problems depending on the problems that occur. Like what if one person in the relationship is just not that compassionate, so you're going through something and then it just frustrates them rather than them being more understanding. I feel like it could cause, you know, it obviously increases the chance of conflict and stuff too. Creator of Superwoman was in a polyamorous relationship. There's a film about them. I didn't know that. Wonder Woman, oh. Neat. Girl on guy on girl on girl on guy, I guess, Susie. It's too many. Welsh actor that's famous right now? There's a Welsh actor that's famous? Where do I get these Baron's Hosta thingies? Where's that little list of placed items? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Baron's Hosta. It said Hosta? Which NPC gives me these? Okay, I think I know where he is. He was in a Star Wars movie. Oh, I have no idea. I don't judge, but I can definitely see how it can be weird. A weird thing to look at from outside, an outsider perspective, yeah. I mean, again, if people, like, I don't care. As long as no one is trying to force me into that kind of relationship, I do not care. It would be very hard, I think, for me to accept that someone I was dating wanted to be in that kind of situation, and it would suck to break up with them. But I wouldn't really have a choice. Working overnights was affecting my mental health in a bad way, and then COVID hit and made everything worse. So I'm assuming it never really felt like, you know, because, I mean... Like, was there jealousy between everyone involved, or... Like, it seems like such a strange concept for me. Bush. Oh, these bushes could work too. Son of a... I want to add, like, more color into... Ooh, these are nice. These could work. I could put these in. So I want, like, dense bushes. The purple's nice. Be okay with polyamory again if it was a throuple situation. Maybe easier to manage. hate that. Just a little more dense. Then I can add some flowers. Yeah, okay. My own jealousy that stemmed from feelings of inadequacy. Who the frick is Denzel Bushington? That's not a person, you shush, scary. What's up, Rin? Yeah, I can imagine that would be my fear too, honestly, Drake, is feelings of inadequacy or anything like that. Like, I can't imagine not getting jealous or uncomfortable in a situation like that. You gotta remember, Ed, do the googlies. I will always, if I'm trying to remember a famous person's name, I will, like, I will not stop. My day will not end until I figure out who the hell I was trying to think of. The throuple thing works because you all love each other. You're thinking Luke Evans? Oh, Luke Evans, what, he's Welsh? Isn't he gay, too? I feel like I remember hearing he's gay. Which is just not fair. Ridiculously attractive dude. Not that I would ever have a chance of even meeting the guy, but goddamn is he good looking. Got back from the weekly dinner with friends. We chilling? Ooh, noise. Did you have any alcohol? Welsh? Welsh like the grapes? I like the guy. I do too. I loved him in The Hobbit. He was a perfect actor for that role. As the bard feller. Not at dinner before. Damn pre-gaming. Nice. Did you have fun? Welsh like the country, yeah, I figured. Midnight just said Welch instead of Welsh. He was in a Dracula movie? He is a really good actor. I feel like he's been having more and more films pop up, or more opportunities. It's good. He's a good actor. And again, very attractive. Dracula Untold. I don't know if I've seen this before. Or heard of it? Wait, he's like full-on Dracula? The cover for this looks sick. Is this good? 26% on Rotten Tomatoes. Okay, maybe not that good. It has Charles Dance in it as a master vampire? This has to be good. How do you have a movie with Charles Dance and you give it 26%? That has to be illegal. It's good? Okay, I might have to watch this. It was entertaining. I mean, I love a good entertaining movie. It doesn't have to be, yeah, a popcorn movie. Perfect. Like, it doesn't have to be the next, I don't know, was the movie Irishman? I felt like that movie was trying way too hard, but a lot of people seem to love it. Oh god, wrong one. Irishman was a good movie, but a long movie. I felt like it was good, but an hour and a half into it, I was asking whether or not it was done because I was just, it's not even that I was bored, I wanted it to be half the length that it was. It just took too long to get through stuff. I felt the TikTok brain coming out at that point. Very much so. Junk food movies are valid. I love a junk food movie. Wasn't the kind of thing that wins Oscars, but it was fun. Yeah, I feel like there's too much focus on, is it an Oscar-worthy movie? But if it's entertaining, that's all I really want from a movie. Professor Marston and the Wonder Women. That is a title. Okay. 87% on Rotten Tomatoes, a little bit better. I'll keep that one open and check it out later. The Girl on the Train. I haven't heard of that one. Talking about Project Hail Mary? Are you calling... Well, it's a popcorn movie. I feel like Project Hail Mary, the movie, is lacking in a lot of ways compared to the book, but it's still a fantastic movie. It just doesn't have the science-y stuff so much. But that's why anyone who watches the movie and enjoys it, I highly recommend reading the book anyways, just because it has just more in-depth. I won't say any spoilers, of course, for the movie or anything like that. I want everyone to have a chance to see it. By making me read the book. Honestly, when I watched the movie, I was like, shit, maybe I should have seen the movie before reading the book. So I feel like watching the movie and then reading the book is better simply because there's like, I feel like the movie is a good popcorn movie, whereas the book is just a phenomenal book with great writing and detail. And again, the audiobook just makes it that much better. But I think the movie is still good. And I think you will still enjoy it. Irishman was a very slow burn. I really enjoyed it, but yeah, you weren't losing track of time watching it. No, you were not. Why would you get me to read the book before the movie then? I mean, it's not like I knew. I will do so, Ed. You're gonna lower the rocks to the ground after you're done? No, I was planning on keeping them up there. I want to have like a path around it. I just don't know how to change it so that it looks better. Like, I want to have a path around this. Honestly, I am starting to feel like maybe the rocks shouldn't be up here. Maybe it should be like a different type of path. I wanted like a floating something though. Maybe I should have the rocks underneath and put something else up here. I spent so much goddamn time on these rocks. Why do you hate Midnight and I so much? It's revenge. Looking at all the ways the movie I haven't seen is gonna disappoint me. That's honestly how I was feeling before I went to see the movie too. I still think the movie was really good though. I think the book was better, but at what point have you read a book and then gone to see the movie and thought, oh, the movie did such a better job than the book? At what point has that ever happened? Thanks, Susie. That's very kind of you to say. Makes me feel very good. Harry Potter? The Harry Potter books are extremely... I mean, I don't want to say they're better written, because I feel like they're also lacking in horrible ways, but there were so many flaws in the movies as well. Honestly, they're kids' movies, so I can point out flaws in the books and the movies endlessly. It says you're playing World of Warcraft, but what are you playing? This is World of Warcraft. Yep, this is housing in WoW. Punishing me for all of Midnight's bullying. That's exactly what I'm doing. It's deserved, though. Something float for the sake of float is a good method. The floating objects should serve a purpose for your design, so ask yourself what the purpose is. I mean, I wanted to have a pathway up to the tree. That was kind of my point, was to have a pathway up to the tree. Have a way to, like, get up here. Lacking in horrible ways. I am a bit of a J.K. Rowling hater, so I like shitty. I mean, she's not a very good writer. Like, the story of Harry Potter is very, you know, it's a lovable story, especially for kids. But the amount of fucking plot holes in her writing is insane. Actually insane. If you read those books as an adult, it's just constantly thinking, okay, this makes no sense, this makes no sense. How the hell did she write this? Did she even think about this before adding it to the book? Obviously, like, and then reading the next book afterwards, and you're like, there's so many plot holes in the previous book. She didn't even think about any of these characters or this stuff. It's horrible. By the PNGtuber? I'm just really tired today, Vigil. I got some bad sleep. The struggle of living in an apartment building sometimes. Prisoner of Azkaban movie literally made me stop watching the series. Yeah, they're horrible movies. And they're horrible books. When it comes to being an adult and actually trying to write something, it's very juvenile. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. There must be a movie somewhere better than the book. There must be, but I can't think of any. An ex had to convince me to marathon them with her over COVID. I mean, I still love watching the Harry Potter movies. Then I like listening to the audiobooks, reading the books, whatever. I find them, there's like a lot of nostalgia there. But as an adult, if I read those, I think they're horrible. Story goes, she didn't actually write that crap. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised to see if she had an editor heavily alter the books to make them seem better. Because I still think the story itself is charming from a kid's perspective. But the plot holes are insane. I have never read I've not even seen The Shining. I've never read The Shining before, and I've never seen the movie. Should I? It's a Stephen King novel, isn't it? Literally, I've never read a Stephen King novel. All I know is that that guy has like 18 different posts a day on the Men Writing Women subreddit. That is all I know about his books. He just has a post a day on that fucking subreddit. Fight Club. Didn't even know it was a book first till someone brought it up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I remember hearing that it was a book, but I'd never realized it. That's probably a good one. Neighbor is still renovating, I feel ya. Yup. I mean, just living near people, they can be noisy and horrible. Only Harry Potter movie I've watched is the parody where they all use guns. Okay, that sounds hilarious. A lot of his stuff is hit or miss. I've heard that. I mean, obviously people love Stephen King though, right? There's got to be a valid reason for it. His books are extremely popular, famous. They all seemingly become freaking movies as well, or at least the best written ones, I suppose. Or the most captivating. So obviously he's pretty good at what he does. The Notebook? That was a book? It'd be hard to top that movie. I still thought the movie was kind of boring. I liked the ending. It was sad, but I felt like the movie just kind of dragged on a little bit. Shining is a good book compared to the movie. Okay. What do you mean don't trust Reddit, Zeusy? The Reddit just posts blurbs from the books. So it's just him describing teenagers as ripe, which seems really fucking gross to me. He's like, oh look, a 16-year-old, she's so ripe. And it's like, I can't help but find that nasty. I would feel the same way whether that was posted on Reddit or not. It's still creepy as hell. When a grown-ass man is calling a 17-year-old, 16-year-old, or whatever ripe, I'm worried for the children in his life. I will pay you not to say that again. How much? Okay, for the Elden Ring movie? Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing. He did The Green Mile and Shawshank Redemption, which is debatable if they are better books or movies. I love those movies. I didn't know that was Stephen King. And I should rate The Finest Finance Bros. I feel like I just want to be angry at England. I have so many reasons to be angry at the United States. Britain, don't make me more angry. This sounds horrible. Thank you very much, Ed, for the lurk. It had 3 kids, run train on a girl. Stephen King does not write women well. Yeah, exactly. Again, he could be a good writer. I've never read any of his books. I've heard good things about his writing. But yeah, there is some shit he writes that I'm just... From what I have read on the internet, because obviously I am unfamiliar with the books myself, he seems a little bit, you know, a little concerning. Fuck that boob. Thought it was AI, made me so happy. Yeah, that was fucking funny. I mean, it's hard to tell nowadays. It looked like something that should be AI. The fact that that was... I mean, you know, obviously they're confident men, so that's good. Okay, I gotta go buy more of these bushes. How many of these... Okay, I have 12 of these bushes. That should be enough, because I just want one in each area. His best works don't have women in it. Yeah, he should keep that up. I mean, I feel like Andy Weir, for example, doesn't write women well. Like, Strat is a very well-written character overall, but you can tell that his women are very tropey in Project Hail Mary. I don't want to ruin anything for anyone who hasn't seen the movie or read the books, but either way, the women tend to be pretty tropey in the book. But, I mean, there's definitely worse out there than him, so, was it this guy? No. Or was it? I need the bushes. This is not the bushes guy. Was it this guy over here? Yes, this guy, I think.
Only the finest goods.
Any of these? It was in the book Vigil, not in the movie. Killed a monster in the sewers. The boys got all messed up and shit. And Bond? No better bonding experience. Women in Project Hail Mary are very one-dimensional. They encompass one trait. That's a 1-for-1 of books, so I can't judge his actual writing capabilities. I heard that The Martian is very well written, but again, as you can, you know, tell from the movie, it's pretty much the focus on one guy. He has another one called Artemis, and I tried listening to it at one point, and it kind of, I don't know, I only got a couple chapters in, but the main character is a woman, and it just felt a little lackluster in comparison to Project Hail Mary. And then I read a bunch of reviews of it online, and people kind of agree that he's just not as good at writing women as he is writing men. You've never seen The Martian? You should, it's a good movie. It's Matt Damon, I think? Hopefully I bought enough bushes, I don't even know how many I bought. Earning my 2 credits on The Martian and Artemis. I mean, I was told, I have no idea whether this is true or not, but I was told that Project Hail Mary is his best book, so maybe just watch The Martian. I think they're planning to adapt the Artemis book into a movie as well. I read that online somewhere, so if Artemis isn't as well written and The Martian already exists as a really good movie, could use those tokens on Children of Time, like I said. It's such a good series. I hope it becomes a movie. Potatoes and Mars. I love The Martian. It's such a good movie. You write books, Ed? It's weird to me when men can't write women. I mean, it's a lack of understanding of modern women, right? I think a lot of men's understanding of women comes from a bit of, you know, I don't want to make assumptions, but it's a bit patriarchal, right? And women in media have always been a little one-dimensional, given the expectations of men from these women in media. So only in the last decade or so have women been allowed to just kind of do their own thing and be their own people. Only read one Ian Fleming novel, but I find the Bond film based off it to be better than the book, which was the film. I don't think I've ever... I know nothing of Ian Fleming's writing. It's submissive and dated, that's why men can't write women. Yep. I'm trying to think... I mean, The Expanse is a great example of really well-written women. I fucking love all of the women in The Expanse. None of them feel like women who are just tropey. They're all just really fucking cool women. Some of them are a bit annoying, the same way that some of the men are a bit annoying. They're just people. I think The Expanse does characters phenomenally. There's so many cool women in The Expanse universe. Some female characters I'm developing, and I'd wonder if you'd like them. I mean, worst case scenario, I could help you write them better if they felt a little off. Moonraker. There's a Bond film? 1979. Okay, I definitely haven't seen this one. I don't think I've ever seen Roger Moore as Bond. That was before my time. Yeah, if you want, Ed, you could send me something. Don't have to write a woman with any women-specific tropes. Yeah, but a lot of people literally just don't realize that. I know that's hard to believe, but, like, women are just people, right? But again, a lot of people seem to think, unfortunately, that that is not the case. And that you have to make them more complicated because, quote-unquote, women are more emotional and whatnot. Which, again, isn't really true. Like, to some degree, biologically it is, but only to a minor degree. And I've met men that are way more emotional than women. Even if the women are on the height of their periods, it's still not as bad as some of the men I've met. So it's just, you know, it's a lack of understanding. It's a bias due to a lack of education. Give me an idea for a short story and I'll try whipping something up. Oh god, I have no idea. I mean, it depends on what you like. I feel like you should write based on your interests, right? I think that would actually make for a far better story. Things that you're actually interested in. The women in the group are boobling in order to captivate the awesome, strong men. I like it. I would read a whole story like that midnight. The whole book, whole novel. Yeah, low emotional intelligence, exactly. I mean, it's not only a men thing, too. There's definitely women who are also, you know, guilty of that. Some people just need to see people as people. Like, everyone is in an individual. I mean, I guess they can be influenced by certain aspects of gender, but... She breasted boobly down the stairs. Oh man, if you like that vigil, you should really check out the Men Writing Women subreddit. Every once in a while, my subreddit, or my Reddit gives me a thread from that subreddit, and it's typically a good laugh, if nothing else. Oh my god. Go. Maybe I'll have to get rid of this stone path. I don't know what else to put up there, though. I want something else that, like, goes around. Entered the room. His ball sack swung back and forth like the pendulum of a grandfather clock. All the women swooned. That is beautiful. Extremely beautiful. Do not read anything from X or Reddit, or any social media for that matter. I mean, you can follow that one subreddit just to enjoy the writing of, you know, very inspired minds. The lens being so focused always leads to enhanced scrutiny. There's plenty of shitty written male and female protagonists characters, but because we have more good male examples, the bad ones aren't scrutinized as the poorly written women characters. That's true. I mean, obviously, yeah, there's, you know, there's people who don't know how to write men in the same way. Like, you could have the very stereotypical strong idiot man, if we want to go for stereotypes on the other end. But as you said, there are definitely more examples for the women thing, so it makes sense that it gets more heavily scrutinized. Manitoba legislator of the House leader talking about how the male MLAs of the opposition need to learn to control their emotions and do their job. I mean, it's true. I mean, I feel like in politics, emotions should be something that either gender, either party, either anything has some control over, right? Like, your priority is taking care of the people that are in your, you know, designated area or in your party or in your jurisdiction, whatever the heck, you know? These are people that you're responsible for. So emotions shouldn't be too heavily influencing your decisions so much as, you know, what's right versus what's wrong. My socials are only animals and food and games, movies. I refuse to cook my brain. Alright, fair enough. That seems like the healthier choice, honestly. Oh god, you scared me midnight. I was like, no way, my internet died. Indiana Jones is a good example of a relatively one-dimensional iconic male character. Do that with a female, get fucked. True. That's a good point. I will not be joining Make Durotar Great Again. Most poorly written men aren't poorly written because they're men. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point too, yeah. My comment didn't do it justice. Oh god, it wants me to open in app. I hate that it does that. Wait, I can fix this. Why do I? Oh, because it's muted. How long is this? She's parenting them. Thank you, Monk. Heh. What is this in context to, I wonder? I'm sure she's making valid points, I just don't know what it's in context to, but they invited you too? I get invited to- There's so many make so-and-so Azeroth great again, make Durotar great again, make so-and-so great again guilds in this game. It's insane. And I have a feeling I know what their, you know, main message is, and I want none of it. Hello, Mr. Lewis, how are you doing? Reason why we have 20 webinars every year at my workplace about EI and work conduct, because some moron does not understand how to behave around other people. It's baffling. You gotta show them NPCs in WoW and tell them to just do that shit. If they can't fucking just act like regular human beings, just act like NPCs. Like, that might sound super nerdy, but honestly, some of these people just can't, you know, being yourself in a workplace isn't necessarily advised. Which should seem obvious. Depends on the type of story and what it's about. Most characters written are probably fairly shallow because the story isn't a deep character thing. I mean, I don't mind characters that are shallow if the focus of the story isn't really the characters. I'm okay with that too. I don't think that's... You know, again, Rendezvous with Rama is a book that I read that was very story-driven, and the story was absolutely spectacular. But I don't remember a single thing about any of the characters in it. And that's fine, because I remember the story, and the story was really fucking cool. Conservatives have no platform and just respond very poorly to anything the NDP put forward. NDP is the government, the Conservatives are the opposition. I mean, that sounds about right. I guess I didn't really need that much context if I just knew what parties. Sorry, of most opposition parties, unfortunately. Yep. It's just like high school. But with people in power. This woman was talking about women in politics. She also fails her point. because it's not about men or women either. It has nothing to do with gender, but with who's best fit for the job. Yeah, that's a good point. It really shouldn't involve gender-specific stuff, just realistically, anyone shouldn't be too emotional. We do live in a very heated society right now when it comes to gender politics, unfortunately. That stuff should matter a lot less than it does. Like, it just shouldn't really be a concern. People are people. It does kind of suck that, like, one party could completely agree with the other party. They feel an obligation to oppose them simply because they are the opposition. It's like, we agree with you, we just don't like that it's coming from you. Which is a very silly... silly way to deal with shit. It's like, are they making a good point? Then let them make the point. I think I'm gonna keep my house small, because as Midnight pointed out, my pretty much whole house budget is gonna be used up in this room. And I'm gonna try and make my other room very similar to this room. So I'll probably have this room and my other room be my main rooms. Just my outdoor segments, and then the rest of my house is just going to be very limited. Oh, I need to cover up that area over there. Oh. There we go. They make a good point, but we disagree just because until we have power to do it ourselves. Politics are fun. I don't know how anyone decides to be a politician. These people seem crazy to me. Yeah, the fact that it's all about, like, who earns credit. I mean, again, kind of compare it to high school, right? I mean, thankfully, I don't remember that ever happening in high school where you did all of the work and then someone else tries to take credit for your work. But it essentially feels like that. It's like someone else has the idea, but they don't want you to take credit, so they, like, sabotage your work so that they can get credit. But it does remind me of a lot of, you know, different school activities where you would put in all the work, make all the ideas and suggestions, and then someone else would reap the benefits of extra marks and whatnot. Well, that's exactly what I'm saying, right, Rin? Like, I remember a lot of instances in high school where I was doing all of the work. High school, college as well, honestly, where I mean, a lot of the time it literally came down to not relying on my group mates. Like, I would be asking them, hey, I need this, I need this, I need this. Like, when are you gonna get it to me? And they're like, oh, I'm working on it, I'm working on it. And then I would do the same, like, I would do their work for them just so we wouldn't end up losing marks because they didn't end up doing their shit. And then they would get back to me with something that they obviously worked on for, like, an hour or so. And they're like, here it is, it's done. And it's like, that's not done. You're lazy. And then I would just have to say, like, you know, like, here's their work. And it's not actually their work. They were just useless. So I had to do it. Remember, it will go up and you're still at 359 out of 2050? That's true. I mean, I should be okay, and I doubt I'm gonna make the other rooms all that complicated. I feel like it's easier with plants and stuff, but... do not support the idea in the first place. Setting it back for X amount of years until their turn comes up, and when it does, they put it on the back burner, and when asked, they play the but the other guys didn't do it either card. Oh god, that's true. That's so true. Someone plagiarized their part in our first year paper and almost took us all down. I remember that, yeah, I remember when you said that. Sometimes better they just do nothing. Thankfully, I never had any plagiarism accusations or issues with different group members. That sounds... I mean, I would raise hell, though. At least when I was in college, I learned the power of just using my words and standing up for myself. I had a lot of different discussions constantly with the ombudsman and the head of whatever school I was a part of and whatnot, because I wasn't taking shit. I gave y'all my money. I demand, you know, I have rights. I'm not letting you guys get away with bullshit just because you think young people just don't stand up for themselves, and oftentimes they don't. Only imagine how bad that is these days with LLM doing people's homework. I feel bad for teachers. I mean, you're not going to get rid of that kind of thing nowadays, right? Like, it's only going to get worse. How do you do something about that? Fuck you, I'm efficient? Alright, if that's what you want to call it, I'll just let it fly. Alright, we got that stuff done. Now I need to put the purple bushes. Why does it feel like you had to do that more than once? Go to the ombudsman? I had to do it like 3 or 4 times at least. There were a bunch of issues I had with different teachers, different classmates, different projects. I actually wanted to be a teacher for a little bit, but I'm really glad I didn't do that either. Because my grandmother was a teacher, so I was raised in that kind of environment. And it seemed nice, but I feel like right now, in today's climate, with social media and AI and everything, it would be hell on earth, honestly. Good luck with Guild Wars. Oh, you mean, wait, where winds meet? Have fun. Being a teacher in Ontario is rough. For some reason, sometimes I get recommended threads from the Ontario teachers stuff. And reading it is definitely grim. Reading what teachers seem to go through right now is extremely grim. What's up, Moose? Taught high school 1 year, never again. Kids were fine, systems broken. I mean, I'm glad to hear that the kids were fine. What are you doing, Xena? What are you doing? Stop it. What ways did you find were, like, the most obvious that the system is broken? It's okay, I brought her back. She's a good kitty. What you saw subbing before you taught? Like how they treat substitute teachers, or... Kids that spoke no English left in classes they'll never understand with no assistance. Oh, that's fucked. A top view camera? I have no more USB slots to put any cameras. I have used up every single USB slot known to man for this stream. I think it's a valid excuse. Should be glad there's a cat cam at all. Yeah, I'm gonna need to rework the flying rocks. They're slowly but surely... I'm definitely realizing they're the worst part of this build at the moment. I just don't know what to do with them. I want something up there that creates a path. Maybe not the flying rocks, but I do want something that creates a path. There's definitely something else I could use as a path. What do you mean just do one? A path just going up? Yeet good with rocks? Explain how. If you're so confident in your insults, teach me. Educate me. bit bigger. Still have the platformer at it to walk. True. I wish if I did, like, I wish I could copy it all and then just, I mean, I guess they're doing that later, but I want to copy it and save it so I don't have to redo it if I do end up wanting it back. But I guess there's no way to do that. So I'm just gonna have to remove it. Don't be such a one-dimensional character. Wow, I should ban you for misogyny. Alright, let's remove it and see how it is. Maybe I remove the... Like, I could just have it just floating. I think that at least leaves more space for the flowers and whatnot to do a koi pond bridge style if there is an option. I feel like I remember seeing a little, like an item that had fish in water, but I don't remember what that item was. That might be a thing. Or do I feel like it's probably ungodly expensive on the auction house if it exists? Be a strong, independent, good with rocks woman. Honestly, a valid advice. I'd never thought of myself as such a thing, but I'll have to work harder and be a stronger, independent woman. Yeah, the rocks were definitely limiting view of the plants, and if I'm gonna put this much effort into little gardens and stuff, I should definitely put something in here. Because now that you can see more, you can see the sort of flat ground in there too, so I should add some stuff. Rocks around look a bit more disjointed, so it looks more floaty. I could probably just do individual bigger rocks too that are floating. Hanging Gardens of Babylon. How did you know? That is exactly what I'm going for. I've never seen anything to do with that before. I mean, I've heard of Babylon, but that's about it. Don't think I want this like hanging off too heavily. I still need to put something on the bottom. Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Maybe I should get some inspiration from this design. I have heard of the 7 ancient wonders of the world, but if you asked me what they were, I would not be able to tell you. Seven ancient wonders are different from the 7 wonders. That makes sense, given one is ancient and one doesn't imply ancient. Archimedes screw raising water would be cool though. Archimedes screw, why does that sound familiar? Archimedes screw. Oh, these thingies, yeah. Alright. Now I have to add some flowers into this whole mess of plants. What flowers do I want to add? Maybe the red ones? Since it's a darker green. Maybe they're too red? I want to see whether or not this clashes with the flowers up top. Yeah, I feel like it clashes a bit too much with what's going on here. Could use white. Where do I get these? Simply adorned vase. Simply adorned. Simply adorned. Oh no, is it going to be something expensive in Silvermoon? It's in Murder Row, 125 gold. I kind of like the white. I'm assuming since I have that, I can use it. Or buy it. How does... Let's see. I think white could work, especially because these bushes have what looks like white on them. And hopefully the blue vase doesn't exactly take away from it too much. Have it... Maybe I could put these in here and then just like down. Yeah, the pot is kind of a little too blue. You can't really see it if I put it in the denser parts of this. Kind of works. You can kind of see the blue. But here you can't. Japanese Zen garden bamboo thingies that rock back and forth too. I don't know if I can make that. I mean, these are in Silvermoon. These... Oh, you mean the Zen garden things? I wonder. I feel like that could work. Or is the white a little too bland? Is that pink too orangey pink? Might be. How about the blue? I feel like the blue kind of works. I think the blue stands out enough and there's enough like the greeny blue kind of tinge in the bushes. I think the blue works. Blue works, okay. And I did buy a bunch of these already. So we'll put... Save slots? No. Unfortunately, not yet. Maybe in the future, but at the moment, no. If I mess something up, I am cooked. She good with rocks yet? No. I'm undecided on what I am to do with the rocks. I will figure it out, maybe. Maybe since this is like a really cool room, a lot of the colors are just cool toned colors. I should make my dark room more warm toned colors. Like reds, oranges, and whatnot. I mean, the others, I have nothing in it yet. It's literally just an empty room. I started with this one. The other one's just over here. I mean, I haven't even changed this yet, but it's just there. It's dark. I can tell the difference between red and orange. And some things are simply a goldenrod yellow. The best man room. Ah. this much spacing out. The flowers to look a little more random. It's just got a TV and a bed on the ground. A lamp in the corner. I should make that be my bedroom. I was gonna make it complicated. I think there might just be like is there a mattress? There isn't a mattress. Is there a really simple looking bed? That could work. Okay, I might just make like a man cave. Instead of doing something complicated and fancy, I might just make a man cave. There's some stuff you can make look like a computer. Xena abandoned me again. Sad day. Just gonna scale these all down a little bit. The flower. There we go. Son of a bitch. Stop clicking. At some point I'm gonna like click the wrong thing and scale down my whole fountain or something, and then I'm gonna cry. Maybe I want them a little bit smaller than this. Move it underground where I can't get to it again? Yup. There should be a lock function. Like once you know you've placed something in the location you want it in forever, I should just be able to lock it. No, what did I just resize? Okay. I feel like a lock function is definitely necessary. Everything is resized. One's too big. I think maybe if they're all a bit smaller, it looks better. I don't want them too big. Their heads are just peeking out of the bush. Ooh, I should get some juice. I need more sugar. It's weird. Whenever I'm tired, my voice feels really strained too. Like I feel like I was talking all day yesterday when I wasn't. my voice just feels shot. Not that juice would really help, but it tastes good and gives me energy from the sugar before I crash later. Throat has been scratchy all day for no reason. Ah, it could be the weather, yeah. I did go out earlier, so maybe the cold. My body's just trying to get used to all this fuckery. God damn it, Canada. But it's not like I want to live anywhere else. There's fucking... I mean, fucking Antonio with his rattler snakes. I don't want to deal with those fuckers. Yeah, I am definitely super tired too, so that doesn't help. My body needs rest. Maybe not go out again. Tired voice, best voice, everyone gets it. It's just low effort talk. I think, for the longest time, I think I've mentioned before, but like when I was streaming a few years back, I used to lose my voice really regularly from talking too much. When I worked at a bar, it happened as well. I would just be talking to people. This is why I don't like loud places like Targ, for example, the sort of gamer bar in Ottawa. Has constant loud music, and I just can't go there because almost every time I've gone to Targ, I've lost my voice. I mean, I like the atmosphere, I just can't partake in it, which sucks. It's a cool place, cool people. Music is way too loud. What's up, Ryoku? I'll go camping in the Bruce Peninsula. We can find Masasaga rattlers. Are you bringing the dog that is gonna defend us? Because I'm not bringing mine. She will just roll over the second she sees one. And I don't want her to get eaten by a snake. Or bit. I also will not go with bit. No, other way. Oh, I do have Ricola. Where's my Ricola? I have to start learning sign language for stream? I can spell my name, that's all I've got. They really should teach sign language in school. I find it kind of bullshit that there is no sign language in school. Oh, for the loud bar. Yeah. I mean, again, given the problem that other people don't know it. Oh god, there's Uno tables in Vegas. I don't gamble, Ryoku, so... I got that dog in me? You're just gonna say that to the rattlesnake? Alright, I'm coming camping. I want to see this. I am sold. I mean, they have a rattling snake, or rattling snakes. That sounds right? They have them in Vegas. Top destination to live in would be Okinawa. I feel like Japan has a myriad of problems that I wouldn't want to involve myself in. Honestly, when I think about living in other countries and other places in the world, Canada's... I think we have a lot of financial issues right now, but I feel like most places in the world currently do. I do really like Canada. Like, also a desert. I'm not good. I'm good not going to Las Vegas. I mean, it's a dry heat. Life is a gamble. True. See? I don't need to go to Vegas and gamble. Life's already a gamble. Japan has a lot of problems. People brush over because kawaii, fun place. Yeah, like their politics aren't really for me. I hear they have a lot of issues when it comes to their like legal system and stuff. Do I know whether any of it is true? Not necessarily, since I haven't been there myself. And I haven't exactly seen it firsthand, but when you hear the same thing from other people on numerous occasions, you start to kind of believe it might be true. Cost of living crisis is impacting most places, varying degrees, but everyone is hurting. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, okay, so Canada's not doing too hot, but where is? So, you know, I quite like Canada. For places that are, you know, having difficulties, I feel like Canada is one of the places that, you know, at least has a lot of consideration for different types of people, different types of things. We have a very diverse culture, which is nice. Racism is still normalish, that's what I hear, yeah. Women are still second-class citizens, Not taking finances into account. It's not even finances when I think about it. Like, again, I don't know if this is true or not, but I've been told that a lot of, like, legal issues in Japan, like, they don't necessarily want to take on cases that they think they'll lose. So, if it's just easier to ignore the problem, they will. Again, I don't know how true that is. I've just read it a few times in different places, and it makes me wonder if it is true. High rate of conviction, yeah. I mean, probably any prosecutor, but... like, if there's a high chance of you losing, they just won't touch it kind of thing. In a worse way than it is elsewhere. But, you know, again, like, maybe this is just coming from people who are a little... biased, I don't know. Tore up inside about the Alex controversy in Street Fighter 6? What, that he likes fucking his cousin? I mean, it's fucking weird, but... not 100% cut and dry. Yeah, I mean, again, it's what I read online, and I feel like when you hear the same thing repeated, it's either that it's like a misguided bias, or there's some truth to it when it comes from, you know, so many different places, so many different people, all kind of repeating the same thing. You know, start to kind of believe it might be true. Got to fuck something. Yeah? I mean, that's also, I don't know if Alex is like royalty or something, but you know, a lot of royalty kind of has a habit of a little bit of incesty vibes, so maybe he just learned from that. The show Billions touches on it a good bit. What was Billions about? Why does that sound familiar? Nothing deeper than some cousin loving. Exactly, Thunder. Man, there was a picture. Wait. Fuck. I wonder if I can find it. The picture of Alex and his wife, I guess. What's her name? Hold up. I need to find this picture because it was just so weird looking. I think Miranda tweeted about it. Let me see if I can. Why does she tweet so many things? Aha! Look at this. Look at how freaking creepy looking this is. Why are her hands this small? Look at him. Why is her hands? She looks like a. Her hands are so small. Why is she so? Why is she so ungodly tiny? I don't like. I mean, obviously the cousin thing is really fucking weird, but why is she like 1/10 his size? This is very unhealthy. Her name's Patricia? Why is she so small? It's gross. He's a Giga Chad. Oh, okay. Well, that's all they had to say. Now it all makes sense. The fuck am I looking at? That's Alex from Street Fighter and his wife, who is also his cousin. Literally the size of his finger. Dude, exactly. What's up, Jingle? How you doing? Break her in. No. Looks like Thor and Kelsey. I mean, slightly larger than her, though. I would assume Kelsey is slightly larger, right? Hand is big enough to grasp her by the waist, like just one hand. Whole waist, yep. It's creepy. I don't know how someone drew that and was like, yeah, this is to scale. Like, by no means is that to scale. Please fix. Can I flip this around and not have it look like shit? Nope. Okay. The Gigaist of the Chads. That should be a title for him. The mountain his girlfriend exists. Okay, I still don't think it's that bad though, but close. Don't girls like muscular big guys? I mean, honestly, not to that degree. There's no way in hell I would, like bodybuilders to me, no offense if you guys are into it, you know, it's just, that shit looks so gross to me. That shit looks so gross to me. It looks so unbelievably gross. Like, the strength and the muscles that characters in Street Fighter have are gross. Stand next to Louis Ferrigno at his prime, probably same. True. Probably, actually. Like wife nunchucks. I'm offended. Oh, are you a bodybuilder? Shut up. Okay, I don't think Drake looks like that. I mean, it's just not for me. It looks really... Ugh. To each their own. If people want to do that with their bodies, then all the power to them. I'm assuming they're not, you know, trying to appeal to every woman in the world. They're probably just doing it for themselves, which is great. I'm building a round body. Oh, okay. Well, that was exactly what I'm talking about, so I apologize for offending. Anna said you look weak. I offended. I'm Rocket. This isn't the right angle. A lot of bulk, so I'm trying to lean in and get more muscle. Yeah, I feel like lean with muscle is far more appealing than bodybuilder size. And she's only 5'2". How tall is Alex supposed to be? Like 15,000 feet? Hello, Fosty. What's up, dude? Yeah, that whole relationship seems icky to me. I don't like it. But at the same time, I feel like most people don't play Street Fighter for the lore? Question mark? I assume. Oh, the mountain and his girlfriend. Yeah? I mean, yeah, actually, I guess maybe that is literally what they based it off of. Because that pretty much is the same size. I guess it's possible. It's not the norm, but it's possible. Revisit that one guy's forearm since we're talking Street Fighter. You mean Luke? I feel like, again, we can... This could be all the male characters in fucking Street Fighter. Turns out we shouldn't look at video game characters and feel like any of that shit is realistic. And I would say the guy who plays the mountain is also not the most, you know, realistic body. It's obviously realistic for him, but in general, not so much. Luke loves his shake. Oh my god, I forgot about shake weights. I still want to dye this, I think, all of it brown, I guess, so it's not gold. Then it'll match things better. He ain't fitting his one hand around her entire waist of his girlfriend in that photo, probably. Yeah, so a little, slight, tiny tiddly bit more realistic. Just a little bit. Hanging vines that like that look cool. Makes it look less artificial. Yay! We're doing it! We're making it look somewhat good. I still need to figure out what to do with this path situation. Maybe I just take individual rocks and place them... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Like if I get rid of these... Does it look better with or without the rock? Does this look better with the rocks around it or without? Because I'll need to add something here if the rocks aren't there. People in the South are incredibly nice as long as they believe that you are exactly the same as them. Honestly, actually sounds accurate. Orangutan hands. Chuck and his wife is funnier than Mountain and his wife. There are some abnormally large people, and this is true. How are you doing, Mighty? The booba is mesmerizing. Good. Okay, I'm gonna have to determine what I want to do with the lack of rocks if I don't put the rocks there. Something has to go around this. I feel like I don't just like the jagged edges. Maybe I could just hang more vines off of it? I wish there were vines that weren't red. Can I dye the vines? No. Well, fuck. I think that looks better. The brown instead of the gold. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about, Rin. I don't remember their name at all, but... How big is Devon Larat's hands? Ah. Devon, sorry, not Devon. Ugh. Ugh. What the fuck is that? I need to see my hand in comparison to this guy's hands. Imagine not remembering something. I have a friend named Devon, so Devon and Devon just kind of, it's an easy mix-up. You shush. I remember everyone's name. Everyone that's important to me. This guy's hands are terrifying looking. Got them hands indeed, Jesus. Is that a fucking protein powder jar? Hold up. I need to go, hold up. Bro, the lids on those things are fucking massive. How can he not fit his hand into it? That's a protein powder jar. I thought, oh my god. Oh, now I want pie. I was gonna buy pie the other day and I decided not to buy pie, and I should have bought pie. I'm putting pie on my list of stuff to buy next time I go out. I also need to buy more noodles. Buy noodles. Because Midnight said something about pie. I'll send you a pie. I don't know if I trust whatever pie you send me. Oh yeah, I want a juice. Should I go get more juice? I should go get more juice. Send it to Ottawa and you have to find it. That thing is going to be filled with ants. If there are ants that are alive by the time it gets here. They have a few days. I'm sure they'll be wandering about soon. Okay, I'll be back 1 second. I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'm going to grab myself some juice. Should I put the chair on? I'll put the chair on since it says be right back. I'll be right back. I always chair. They should give us the option to change music per room in housing. I'm assuming that's a song, Mighty. I feel like you might have quoted that recently, but 2 pies in my freezer. I should bake one of them this week. And then you should send me the other one. I'll take care of it, don't worry. It'll be in good hands. No? Wow, he doesn't chair. I knew it all along. Rocket doesn't share pie. That's not what friendship is about, but I also feel you. I fucking hate it when people try to take my food. Food is important, and what do you call it? Food poisoning is miserable. Again, I've gone through 2 bad bouts of food poisoning. Both of them were because of oysters. And yes, I will continue getting oysters when I go out to places. It is a risk I am willing to take. They are delicious. Fucking love oysters. I just refuse to get them on any day that isn't like Friday or Saturday at a restaurant. Apple pie that's made from the apples in my parents' orchard. So yeah, not sharing that one. I will happily take the other one. You do Rin and Sal? Okay, I will admit, the cocktails at Rabbit Hole are extremely mid. But maybe that's just because I'm picky. You might like the ones that they have. I don't think they do girly drinks that well. But they do make all of the classic cocktails. So if you don't vibe with the other stuff, the cocktails that they have or the classic ones they do are fine. It still irked to me that my sister ordered a tequila sunrise and they just gave her a freaking, what do you call it? A screwdriver. Because they didn't have the grenadine. But, you know. Maybe they thought she wouldn't know. Shot 9 times, poisoned twice, and still in the rap game. Powerful streamer. I know, I've gone through so much. Extremely traumatizing. Spent most of my life taking shots. Well, the food there is good at least. And they have, you know, some good liquors, so... Go. Need a few more vines here and there. A Saskatoon pie from the local Mennonites. So yeah, that's staying put too. Fine. Fine. Tequila sunrise, bloodshot eyes. That's all I can think. No, thanks. You're welcome. If it has more than 2 or 3 ingredients, I'm usually pretty wowed. Alright, I'll get up and do some squats. Won't give me pie, makes me exercise. Clearly he hates me. I know, Xena. I'm being bullied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why does this feel more exhausting than doing the 100 squats? Just when I'm tired, my body just feels bleh. What's up, Gold Cap? How you doing? Okay, don't panic. $300 squats. I would be willing to do 200 again, but that was already like 5 days of pain after. I could maybe do 220. I managed 200 without dying, but I'm also worried about dying. If you over-exercise, you can die. that is way too far out. I guess I can give her catnip. She has earned it. Y'all. No, no. Oh, she's so cute. I think like 1500 or something midnight. It keeps going down. I mean, it is very ugly, so I'm not surprised that it keeps going down. Oh no, it hasn't sold yet. It still hasn't sold. Through the shots and squats song and do whichever one they say throughout. What do you mean do whichever one? Oh, did something sell? Fire has been from your auction. Oh, it did sell! Yay! It's gone! That thing was so ugly. I sold it for 10 less gold than was on the auction house already. So, haha. I just changed it from 79 to 69 because I ooze maturity. Would have been cool if I got my 70k, but no. I didn't even get 15k. But I got money. And that is better than no money. Alright, none of these are sticking out in a weird, ungodly way. Alright. Now I gotta figure out what to do with my path up above. I need to make these rocks a little smaller. When they say shot, do a shot. Squat, do a squat. Drink, you do a drink. Thank you, Shada. I mean, I was playing, I was just tired last night, so I just did some Overwatch, and I was just playing regular quick play, and someone in one of my groups was saying every time he died, he would take a shot, and he died like 13 times. I think by the end of it, he was pretty drunk. Pretty drunk. Pam Sway. Oh, this song. Wait, you want me to take a shot every time they say to take a shot? I would die. I think Xena is high now. Was it Tater? No, I was playing way too good for that. Have a good night, Vigil, sweet dreams, my dude. It's good for you, sorta. I mean, until I get alcohol poisoning and then I have to wait 12 hours at the fucking hospital to get taken care of. Do I not have another long path? Son of a bitch! I guess I could use these. Really use your liver, you're fine, take all the shots. Maybe that just means that it's weaker and I would be quicker to die if I used it. Trying really hard not to die young. If I can avoid it, you know? I did have like a gin thing yesterday. I imagine it was like 4% alcohol or something, but, you know, there's my drinking for the week. Should I put bushes under this? I feel like just this floating looks a little strange. I don't know if it's just me. I'm starting to question my ability to rocks. No, son of a bitch. I'm not choosing the orange one at all. Like, I'm highlighting the yellow one, or beige, or whatever you want to call it, and then it somehow selects the orange one. I don't like it. That'll do. Delete everything and start over? Shit. I feel like it's kind of pretty centered now. Get Gus with rocks. I guess I'll delete all these, but I need something else. What else do I do? Should I put little rocks underneath, maybe? Like, I could put rocks around this. It feels empty now. Why would you say the flying rock path works when I just deleted it? Maybe if I make it smaller? I mean, I could have, like, very small, like, maybe small would work better. Like... Okay, maybe not that small, that's a bit ridiculous, but... Like, just a small one all along? Smaller works better. We approve of smaller. Small is good. I think I could work with smaller. Snake jizz? I mean, shit, that could work. I mean, salmon jizz is supposed to be really good for your skin, so maybe snake jizz is the next big thing after salmon jizz. We shouldn't judge. It could be the thing. I mean, maybe they have some salmon jizz for SPF. That could be a thing. I might need to go get more of these little curved stone. Well, maybe 20 of them is enough. I feel like 20 of them must be enough. What size is this one? Nope, nope. 41. 41. That works a bit better. I guess milking humans is a little weirder. Maybe that's why. If we need an answer. for design reasonings, right, Julia? Or right, Rin? Okay, I don't think Julia knows anything about skincare. That is not something she cares too much about. Fuck your design? Wow, that's so kind of you to say. Oh, your needs are more important. Okay. Entire industry for milking humans? Okay. Well, actually, there is. I think a lot of women sell their breast milk to guys who bodybuild. I think I remember that, like, starting during COVID and reading something about it. So yeah, you're actually not wrong. Have you guys not heard about this? It's for the gains. The most important thing in the world, the gains. Start the other side. All right, 1 second. It feels like it has too much of a curve. These ones might work better, I guess. It's enough internet for tonight. How have y'all not heard of this? I thought it was fairly common knowledge. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need more of these. Buy milk at Costco and sell it at premium? I feel like you might get in trouble for that. You're welcome, Rin, for the education. I mean, apparently the salmon one is very common in Korea. I didn't know of it either until someone who I know started talking about it in her stream. It was thanks to Street Fighter, of course. Yeah, I think this looks a little better. It's skincare! Apparently it's really good for anti-aging and stuff. I think that's what it was anyways. Yeah. Cobblestone path arc. Granite cobblestone. Granite cobblestone path arc. What do you mean Founder's Point only? Shush. There's no way it's just Founder's Point. Do I have to go on my alliance? Son of a bitch. Okay, I can probably use this one once or twice more. Maybe I have enough for this. Without having to go on my alliance character. Oh yeah, the Alliance NPC. I mean, it did show that there was one of those in the Razor whatever the heck place, so it's weird that it's not showing that in the add-on. But maybe I'll still be able to find it. Bruh. Oh, I didn't realize you could click on the dot to just move it wherever you want. Oh, neat. Look at me learning. $60 milliliters of Paula's Choice SPF moisturizer is $55. Ew. I refuse to spend more than like $40 on skincare products. I'll probably regret that when I'm 50. Just add water to it, it will last you longer. There we go. Some skincare products are so expensive. I remember my sister talking to me about her old boss. I think she bought that La Mer stuff. It's like $500 a bottle or something for some of their products. She was in her 70s and she apparently just looked absolutely fucking fantastic. I get 50% off La Mer. Oh, it's only $250 instead. Yay. Maybe they have skincare. There's some SPF stuff. Ah, dicks. I'm sure they have some SPF stuff you could get. Slug in La Mer? Bruh. Imagine being that rich. Saw a funny Reddit today. Dermatologists at a Hawaii convention. Everyone's super covered with big hats on the beach. That'll be me if I ever end up in Hawaii, honestly. I don't want a tan. I will be pasty and pale and just ungodly white forever. I don't know if y'all have seen that meme of a chick going to the beach with her friends and she's like super pale and when she goes out into the sun, her friend just screams like the beacons are lit, Gondor calls for aid. That's me forever. Hello, Mr. Potato, what's up? I enjoy my paleness. Also something, it's better for your skin. $500 for $500. It better cook me skin rejuvenating meals. You just gotta get. Can anyone here confirm this? Jesus Christ, that's $940 for 100 milliliters. Fuck the fuck off. Fuck that noise. That shit better work. Like, I mean, what can it even do that is that expensive? I want it. But yeah, sun sucks. Agreed. Played some Rivals today. 'Twas fun. Icky. I'm keeping that game uninstalled until they give me Cosmo. I was saying something and then I forgot. Damn it. Oh yeah, someone can maybe confirm or deny that this actually works, but I always read online that obviously like collagen is really important to good skincare the more you age and whatnot, and to use chicken feet to make broths because collagen or chicken feet are like really high in collagen. Fuck, okay, I gotta make these all a little smaller. 260 milliliter of their eye concentrate. And for free from my buddy, 50 milliliters is $370. Does it work? What about Cosmo? That is legit for chicken feet? Alright, maybe I should start making chicken feet bone broth and just... I remember watching a video of some chick who literally just had like a cup of it a day. She would just make bone broth every week and then drink a cup a day in the mornings. Oh, Cosmo, the dog. Isn't it Cosmo? From Guardians of the Galaxy? Am I misremembering the name, or... Cosmo the dog, okay. I know collagen helps with elasticity or whatever, but that exists in creams too. Yeah, but chicken feet are cheap, and I love soup. So that's a win-win for me. Bone broth is good for collagen and protein, if memory serves. I'm gonna write down to buy chicken feet. Ghost blue dog at one point. Got a spray for it. Oh yeah, that was from Doctor Strange. It's his dog. Chicken feet. Consuming young humans makes you live longer with new skin. Something like that. Or collagen is healthy. I think it's the latter. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm not gonna go with the little people. Cannibalism seems wrong. That might come off as controversial, but it is simply my opinion. Those chicken feet walked all over chicken poo? Well, then I will be sure to clean them heavily. Fish and eggs helps with collagen production too. While I'm good on the eggs. Might explain why you keep getting ID'd at the LCBO. Honestly, actually. See? Eggs are life-saving. I will continue to be addicted to eggs for the rest of my life. I will never stop egging. Yay, eggs. simply a way of life. His name's Bats, that's it. Chicken tacos. Dude, you eat so much chicken. Strange dog have a name? Yes, Bats. So cute. I think there's like oils. Is it the omega-3s in fish that's really healthy? I think. Never stop edging. Wait. They don't want you to live forever? I don't want to live forever. I mean, unless WoW keeps getting updates. Don't let Boop hear that. I didn't say it. Nobody tell him. Come on. There we go. No. This White Fox either. My Marvel heyday was in the 90s. I remember White Fox from one of the animated shows, I think. Egglent? Egglent? Excellent? You mean excellent? I feel like you were going for excellent. Dr. Jared has SPF sticks. Never mind sourcing everything through my buddy again. I'm a very immature person, and Dr. Jart just always kind of makes me giggle a little bit. Like you couldn't come up with better branding, whether it's your name or not. I feel like I would have shifted away from Dr. Jart. I guess White Tiger, am I? I might be. There's too many Marvel characters, dude. There's no way my old ass brain can keep up with this shit. When did Penny debut? I think that was with Spider-Verse. Dr. Shart is what I heard. Yep. I mean, I had some Dr. Jart stuff. I think I still do somewhere. But, you know, immature brain. Dr. Jart. Tee-hee-hee. Every freaking time. I mean, it's a brand that's easy to remember. So, from that sense, it's good branding. You want to be memorable. Alright, there we go. Okay, that looks a little better with it being small. People series had some Marvel cards from middle school. Much trading and effort back then. Now worth nothing. Wait, Marvel cards aren't worth anything? Seems a little lame. Yeah, inevitably I'm gonna have to upgrade to Windows 11. What makes it suck? Just the UI? Well, how else am I supposed to get up there without a path? Should I get rid of the path? Your old magic cards are though? Ooh. I mean, from what I hear, magic is insanely expensive, so... I mean, I want a path to get up here. I just don't know how to do it where it doesn't look like shit. What am I supposed to put it on? I feel like maybe if I have... I don't know if there are stairs. I mean, I guess there's... No, I don't think there are stairs specifically. Path leading up to it was good. It was the one thing I said leave. True. I don't feel like... yeah, I don't think, like, actual like a staircase up here would make sense. Unless... If I could do maybe... I could do like individual stones that kind of just float up a little, like have a path up to here and then have these just kind of individual stones. Kind of like the way Julia did with her house, where they're like a little bit bigger. And I can have it kind of like curve a little bit. Bro, the freaking... There we go. So I can kind of like go up and slight curve. Yeah, I think that'll look a lot better. Okay. So have it like... I'm gonna make sure I can step up everyone. Maybe I should go a little bit higher. Still step on that. Yeah, I think the straight line of rocks was something that was... Because it just looked a little too... simple. For something that I'm trying to make look more magical. Formulaic, yeah. I want something that looks, you know... I mean, this is supposed to look kind of magical. Son of a bitch. Sure. Yeah, it worked, it's just now I can improve on it, essentially. I still want to get it to meet at that spot, but... Dr. Jarrett, mask marketing? What do you mean mask marketing? Oh, I put on a face... I felt so good after my face mask today. Love a good face mask, actually. Yeah, that's creepy. Oh, I've seen these before. I think at Sephora? That looks creepy as fuck, though. Cryo rubber. How much are the individual masks? I'm gonna be honest, I bought some masks off AliExpress to test them because I think I saw the exact same brand on Amazon for like 40 bucks, but on AliExpress it was 13. $12 on sale for that one right now. Wait, just one mask? I love a good facial. I mean, it's important to take care of your skin. Ain't nothing wrong with it. One mask, $12. Ick. I wonder how much better that is than the things I bought on AliExpress. Multi-use? You can use them again? I've only ever bought the ones that were individual use, so I'm not sure. Like, do you just get extra product to put on it a second time? Okay, I could see that being obviously a little bit better price-wise in the long run. Okay, almost there. Sort of, son of a bitch. No. Here. Tube's a product and the mask itself is rubber. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. I guess that's less wasteful too. Arxis keeps gaslighting me, and it works every time. Wait, why did you swear to not go back? I might need to move everything back a little bit. Ah! Son of a bitch. Arxis always hits it with fighting games. Is that not a good thing? Why would you not want to go back to that? Light gassing? Okay, I'm not gonna be the one to do that, but I can't stop you guys. But it shan't be me. Guilty Gear is addicting. Once you start, you can't put it down. I bet I could. But I might not be a good example. I feel like I am very much just a casual viewer of fighting games, not a player. Honestly, I did really have fun with Street Fighter V when I was playing it, but Street Fighter 6 is really not a vibe for me. I do not like the drive system. Hobo Kai is coming out. Sounds like a snake. I don't know why. You'd put aside its anime aesthetic for its fun fighting vibes? Maybe. I mean, a lot of the time when it comes to anime, it's not even that, you know, like, I do agree that there are a lot of animes that are good. A lot of the time it just comes down to being uncomfortable with the community. Anime community is kind of not for me. Crap, I still gotta move everything back a little bit. I'll go back to Street Fighter V one day. I wouldn't remember fuck all from it. But Sagat felt so much better in that game to me. Son of a bitch. Why I roll with a classic WoW community? This is classic. Classic housing. One day this will be in classic, you know, 20 years from now. This will be where classic will be at. And then your people will be my current people. Fish in Street Fighter 5, see if Unk is carried by the drive system. I mean, he might be a little busy. and Soul Calibur are the only fighting games that will get me to buy a game just cause. I'd buy a Soul Calibur game if they came out with one, just because of how fond I was of Soul Calibur back in the arcade days. Rest in peace, the arcade days. Fandoms is anything is toxic. They ruin what should be fun experience, anime or otherwise. That's true. Oh god, yeah, Korean pop stuff it's always been extremely toxic. Like super hateful. Which is ridiculous because it's just goddamn cutesy popsy music. They're just so angry. Like, how is this anything but a good time? Don't even joke about that. BTS? Don't even joke about BTS. About the last Soul Calibur, like I said, because they said it'd be the last one if it didn't sell well, and you let them down. I feel like my one and only purchase wouldn't have been the be-all end-all of it, if we're being honest. House building in classic? Oh, it's coming. You know, 5 decades from now, don't you worry. It'll happen. It's an inevitable. It's an inevitability. I keep feeling like I have to move this back more and more. I enjoy anime, but there are a lot of creepy asses in the community for it. Yup. I started playing 7 Deadly Sins Origin on Steam with my son. There's people trying to demand nobody play it due to them censoring out an 11-year-old character's panties by changing in costume. People are fucking gross. Like, holy shit. They're not letting us sexualize children. Cancel the game. Like, what? Not in your WoW? Just you wait. There's gonna be TikToks from builders who are playing in Classic and they're building houses and everyone's gonna be angry at them and say that WoW was ruined by women. Classic WoW, should I say. Soon. Every online space is so toxic for no reason. I mean, the thing is, it's not so toxic, right? Like, there's still plenty of decent people in these communities too, but it is often ruined by a bunch of, like, online weirdos who spend way too much time online. But there's plenty of not so weird people. They're just not as vocal because all the weird people make shit uncomfortable. Maybe Anna wasn't being bullied, but she was the toxic K-pop fan. Bro, all the stuff back then for K-pop was all Korean. I couldn't speak Korean. I wasn't involved in the toxicity. I couldn't be involved. I was physically incapable. I did not know Korean. I was too stupid. I was not a bully since my ability to speak Korean was limited. And by limited, I mean non-existent. I was literally not a bully. I could not be a bully. There we go. Haha, I have my path. Okay, I don't think I need this one here. I'll put another one there. I don't want two of the same ones, like, touching. Darn it. There we go. Huzzah! SF4 rollback any day now. All the K-pop Twitter toxic stuff makes no sense, even with Blackpink. Like, there's a lesser Blackpink member, and people hate on Lisa one day, and then the others are, it's just... wait, a lesser Blackpink? What? Who said that? Who do I have to beat up on the internet? I mean, I don't really listen to Blackpink, to be fair, but still, absurd. Boomer WoW? WoW is currently Boomer WoW. Isn't all K-pop supposed to be Korean? I mean, most of it, yes. Wait, Mighty, what do you mean people outside of the FGC are finding out about Alex and his cousin? Who? Okay, I bully you guys because you bully me. So it's only fair. Also, there we go. Okay, let's see how this looks now. I still need to resize all these bushes and stuff. I wanted to try and put windows around my gazebo. I don't know if that's necessary, but Rosetta Stone could have fixed that back then. Rosetta Stone was expensive. Whoever isn't Lisa, Rosie, or Jenny, I guess, is the lesser Blackpink member. I didn't even know there was a Rosie. I only ever hear about Jenny and Lisa, honestly. I guess they're the ones who are most frequently in North America. Gray Peony? Thought WoW was in the generation before millennials. I mean, it is. I'd say it's like everyone. I mean, there's tons of new players in WoW, there's tons of older players in WoW. It's just kind of an everyone thing. Against the wall here. Never bullied you? Only been bullied? Gaslighting. Rosie did opposite. Oh, okay. Rose. That sounds right. Rose? It's cross-generational. It is. If I had a kid, I'd probably get them into WoW. I mean, if, you know, they were interested. I wouldn't be forcing children to play anything they don't want to play, but... Turn them into a gold farmer? Is gold farming even a thing now? What's up, Dunk? Wow, dude, my, I used to get like 2 hours of sleep back in high school because I was so addicted to WoW. So WoW was more important than school, I agree. You should play it, Rin. Still love Gem if they were a Kimberly. Love them. Wait, who? Oh, the children if they were a Kimberly main? I mean, I feel like I'd be obligated to, right? If they were a Dulcim player, mind you. That's where things change. That's where things start to get a little bit, you know. I think I would start with therapy. Because if you're a Dulcim player, there must be something we need to talk about, right? Like there's... I feel like helping your children is important, and if something's going on in their lives and they're struggling, then I think it's important that you have a conversation and you're there for them. Not adoption papers, we just simply get to the bottom of it. What's going on? Why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you doing this to me? Do you not consider the shame it brings upon me as a parent? If so, why not? Literally playing No Man's Sky and Enshrouded over my lunch breaks. Thank God Valheim was a miss. It's not a miss. It's like the best game ever. It's such a good game. One day, just you wait. When Valheim is done, I'm going to buy a server. You are going to watch us play, and you are going to regret not playing it. You will become an addict. I still need to figure out what lights I want to put in here. I don't know what to do. Could these work? Could the sconce work? If I had little sconces, does the sconce look nice? I feel like the sconce doesn't really work since everything else is, can I change it to pink or brown? Pooh, I can't. This is a very depressing moment for me. Okay, so the sconce isn't a vibe. I'm going to need to replace the sconce with something else. No, wait, are we okay with the sconce? Is the sconce a vibe? I have this. Does this work? That could kind of work. Thoughts? That kind of works. I don't even know what this is. Where did I get this? What is this? A dry eye item of some sort? We've got a sconce. What's this? This one's kind of nice too. Wait, they have like lanterns and stuff as well that look very nice. I wonder where I got that sconce. I'm on the right track. This is good! Progress. Do I want to put it underneath dans ici, maybe? I wonder if maybe... That looks kind of cool. I don't know if I love it, but it looks kind of cool. Hello, Molly. How are you? Move the chicken and veggie tables to leave the oven? I don't think they just leave on their own. I feel like there's a process in which you take it out of the oven and then, you know, go from there. Played Street Fighter a million years ago. Oh, it was my go-to when it came out. Did you play it in an arcade or... It's weird upside down? You're weird upside down. I can move it so that it doesn't look upside down. Okay, it still looks upside down. My eyes are down here. Arcade and on Sega. Wait, who did you use? Which character did you play? I'm going to judge you lightly, depending on your choice of character. I would never judge you guys heavily. That would be rude. On par with your behavior. I don't know if I like it. She's talking like it's the 1960s. What's wrong with that? Toasting a bagel but heard Molly and had to hustle back. Yaw. My dad got a 70-inch TV for his work anniversary. Is it a 70-inch TV from the 1960s? Proceeded to watch old 480p gangsta movies on it after I set it up. The man knows what he's about. Don't shame him. I feel like this would look better in the nighttime spot, because this doesn't have too much glow as it's, you know, daytime and stuff. But I feel like if we meander over into the other... I need to change these walls. Over here and add this lovely sconce. Okay, I lied. The glow is kind of also kind of eh. I mean, it has slightly more glowiness, but I was expecting so much more. I was expecting, like, a vast glow. I mean, it's still a little more noticeable. Yeah, it glows on the tree and stuff. Toshiba Amazonian Fire TV thingy. Yep, that sounds like the kind of thing they had in the 1960s. I'm a simp and hate having a good time, so I used Cammy. At least you didn't say Dalsim. At least you didn't say Dalsim. I think Cammy's fine. And she's hot. What is this, World of Minecraft? No. It looks prettier. Minecraft is very voxel. This is less voxely. These sconces are really nice. I feel like these sconces kind of work. If they're smaller. Okay, don't go away. Wait, oh no. Okay. Okay, maybe not that small. I think that might be a little too small. Can I change the color? Why all of the things that I love remain in their one color and only that one color? This is a very sad moment for me. These stubborn things. Fuck that yoga piece of shit. Okay, I'm glad we agree. I absolutely loathe Dalsim. Playing against that guy... Thank you, Crony. This is an appropriate moment. I am very sad. It doesn't look horrible. I need something with like a light blue glow. Like what's going on from the fountain thingy. Is that color white? I got you, boob. Yes. Like Dalsim is a rushdown and mix character. Using projectiles to set up pressure and mixture. I don't like your kind. Keep Dalsim in the game because he's pure eye candy. The man has legs for days. Weeks even. True. He would make a beautiful model. There's been these two designers that I keep seeing who I believe are from China. And they both design dresses and suits, I guess. But one of the men has very long legs and a very slender waist, and he models the dresses. And Jesus, it's just like, what an elegant man. I want his legs. He's got to be like 60 plus years old. I would like his legs and his fashion sense. He is majestic as fuck. I absolutely love the videos. When I get another one written, I'll send. I wonder if I can just find it on my phone right now. I haven't sent them to anyone, but their craftsmanship is flawless. Even if they didn't wear their outfits, the designs are so gorgeous. If I scroll through my Instagram, do I see any of it? I do not. This is unfortunate. Sometimes they pop up. Why am I getting none? I am sad. I'm sure I'll get some more results for them. Every single time I come across their videos, I like them, so my algorithm must know that I am a fan. And now that I'm talking about it, my phone knows because the internet watches everything we do. So at some point I will get results for these fashionable divas. Like, to have that level of artistry is just so cool. You hate us so much? I need to find a link for it. Street Fighter X Balenciaga. I would watch these guys do something like that. I wonder if I can Google it and find it. Evidently not. Nope. Not that. Maybe they're not Chinese. Could be Taiwanese. Okay, Googling this is not helping me at all. What am I looking at? I don't... Okay, half of this is AI. Alright, I will find it later, I promise. I mean, there was just a patch, Molly. You get Alex. Alex doesn't seem too bad. I don't know if he's fantastic or not, but... Was no Capcom Cup this year? Wait, can people watch and stream Capcom Cup yet? Or is it still... Is it still sort of something you would get banned for? I think we're at like a week since. It's honestly baffling. Normally Capcom Cup has so much discussion behind it when it happens, but because they had it as a pay-per-view, the most discussion I saw for it was literally Sonic Sol getting banned for streaming it on Twitch. People just don't care. And why would they? They can't see any of it. Just look through your liked posts? The last time I liked it was definitely a while ago. I like a lot of stuff. Also, you can look through your liked post. I don't even know how to do that. I'm bad at Instagram. My activity? Likes. This? Aha! I found one. Hold up. I will show you. Okay, I found it. Alex would be cooler if he dated outside the family. Yeah, I think a lot of people agree with you, honestly, at this point. Hold up. Here we go. Look at this guy! Look at those legs. Look at the way he walks. That is a strut, dude. That is a glorious, gorgeous man right there. Right? He's got beautiful legs. Here, I'll post that in Discord so you guys can like the post and get more of it. Or check out their page. Here we go. It's in videos. Thank you, Midnight. He's so fabulous. I just love those videos. Every single time I see one, I get excited. And like the craftsmanship is beautiful. The designs are gorgeous. It's just so creative. I love creative people. I wish I could be that way. I mean, I guess I'm creative with my house right now. Mobile wasn't doing it for me. I am absolutely shocked. That has never once happened before, huh? Welcome back, Frosty. Definitely need the grass around the trees. It looks a lot better. Oh, for the love of God, that just went... Okay. Was it this one? No. Was it... Oh, no, there it is. Okay. I found it. Don't panic. It's okay. Let's actually do little ones. Son of a... Being stubborn with this spinning thing. Oh, no, I placed another one. I don't know where it went. I need to be very slow when I select things. Otherwise, all hell breaks loose. Okay, let's make this one smaller. There we go. Lost all 3 matches of Yahtzee today. Someone has to be cheating. How do you cheat at Yahtzee? If they don't have as much issues on it as you guys do. I feel like I don't really get issues on Twitch Mobile, but at the same time I don't really use it often, so maybe I'm just missing out. Did you see the Graves buffs? You said that they summon ghouls now, right? Just from her 2, was it? Or her 1? One overhead shot where when he's posing leg out and the quads and calves are popping. Solid sleeper build. See, that I feel like is so much more appealing than a bodybuilder type of body. I mean, to each their own, of course. Some people are into the bodybuilder look, but it's not for me. And I feel like that guy just looks so much better. Fit, but not, you know, too obsessed with... Like, it's fit for health's sake, not for just swole's sake. The 2 summon schools for free. I mean, she was kind of underwhelming, wasn't she? Cheat by pretending to shuffle the dice and throwing them at a certain way to avoid spins and stuff. Ah. Yeah, okay, that would be kind of fucky if people were doing that. I think you're gonna have to beat some people up. In video games and Street Fighter. You can 1v1 them in Street Fighter. At level 0, her ult spawns 2 ghouls for free. I mean, it sounds like they're just trying to find a way to make her feel stronger and, like, she can actually compete, right? If she was kind of worthless in comparison to the newer characters that came out, or the other new characters that came out, then they needed to do something. Maybe it was too much. I guess we'll see. I have big calves, but not toned calves. I'm jealous AF. I have little calves. Yeah, his legs are insane. They're just... Dude's just gorgeous. Like, impressively so. I should get more grass. Can I get grass at that NPC? They fucking killed Victor. Oh no! I hate playing against Victor. This is a good thing. Has sick fits. It's so cute. God damn the way he walks, dude. That is a short skirt. Look at those legs. Yeah, the dude's outfits are sick too. Oh my god. I need these guys to have a full fashion show. Buff Dynamo and Mirage again. We in there? Ew. Why? I was gonna play some Deadlock today. I even made like a PNGtuber Moen Krill hat and page glasses, but I'm just so tired. Fuck you mean you? I hate playing against Dynamo. Silhouette of the mask fit is actually unreal. Boxy but not rigid. Just structurally loose, right? That's what I'm saying. Like both the dress and the men's fit look amazing. They killed Moen Krill? Wait, what the fuck do you mean they killed Moen Krill? Alright, I'm not playing. The game's dead to me.
You wish to buy?
I mean, to be fair, I played Moen Krill for a pretty long time when he was kind of considered ass, so I don't actually care that much, but I'm sad. I think I have enough of everything. These are kind of cute. Oh, I don't have any of these. Never mind.
Keep your chin up.
The arc raiders? I don't know about arc raiders. Why is your feed better than mine? Because I am better. This is a simple truth. Combo range reduced from 4.8 meters to 4 meters? Fucking why? Why? It's already a short ass range. Combo DPS reduced from 45 to 40. Hate it. Combo DPS spirit scaling reduced from 1.2 to 0.6? Moen Krill combo cooldown reduced from 140 seconds to 130 seconds. Moen Krill combo T3 DPS reduced from 60 to 50. Combo T3 now also increases spirit scaling 0.4. This is ass. Combo health rescale from 50 to 30 plus 1 boon, not retroactive. I'm quitting. I'm not playing Deadlock anymore. The game's dead to me. Just took the fucking mole out and just skewered the poor guy. Tried killing everyone today, but Annie yelled at me. You were killing innocent aliens. And I think they deserved a chance to live life and prove that they're better than humans presumed they were. I felt like it was a little bit racist, to be honest. Join the collage? The collage? The collage? Join the collage and get a lesson from Professor Dynamo at the collage? At the collage? Does he work at the collage? And get people doing read-alongs to Lord of the Rings on my timeline. I like my time. Wait, on your Instagram timeline? They just do like 3-minute long clips of them reading Lord of the Rings? How is that legal? How can they do that? They tried to kill us? I did not see anyone trying to kill you. All I saw was you killing people. So, This is why Mo and Krill are fucking dead. The old lady did not have it coming. You can't just kill old people because they're old. That's horrible. Why are you being toxic? Karma. I would like to think it's karma. Son of a bitch, Rin. Mad her character sucks now. Also that Tolkien read along coming up on the 25th. It's on YouTube. Wait, I want to read. I could read. No, I couldn't. I can't do voices and stuff. The giant red spider thing. Okay, that deserved to die. That wasn't. I wasn't a fan of that. That was an abnormally large spider, and I'm not a fan of abnormally large spiders. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what do you mean submissions? Are people doing, is it like a bunch of different people doing readings from Lord of the Rings? Other phrases women enjoy. Lord of the Rings read along. Time to play Middle Earth Shadow of War. I swear to God. Why are you making me think of that? Sexy Shelob is such an upsetting thing, and I wish it didn't exist. At least 4 things tried to kill us. All I saw was a spider. I don't believe you for the rest. You're just trying to be a victim. Not like you'd have to do voices. Ooh. I've never thought about doing a read-along. I could try and whisper do ASMR. It's a good game. Sexy Shelob is a butchering Tolkien would be disgusted. Should I put grass along the gazebo? Maybe short bits around here. Sexy Shelob is also a thing in Dark Souls 1. Wait, they have a spider that's also a sexy woman? Sexy Mouth of Sauron is the next big thing. Hooks up with Sexy Shelob and they live in the Shire together. None of this is how Tolkien would want things. The guy with the bad neck was my bad, but maybe I was doing him a favor. Honestly, I had really bad neck pain once in my life, and I can say you were definitely doing him a favor. 100%. That man is thanking you from heaven or hell, wherever he ended up. Either way, he's thanking you. Fusion of Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. It's its own universe, man. Suspend that disbelief. It's not disbelief. And it's not really a fusion of The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. It's taking those ideas and then making it its own thing. And, you know, everyone else can like that if they want. But I don't really... You know, I like Tolkien stuff for Tolkien stuff. Ghibli slop. Music is kind of Ghibli-esque now. Kind of is. I still would like it if you could change the music. I think this song would be what I would choose for it. Where did... Okay. Like, I would choose this music for this room, but I wish we could choose the music per room. And I still need to think of what lights to put here. Can I just look at lighting? Is lighting a thing? How the fuck? Oh, good, lighting. Okay. Oh, no. That just got placed and disappeared forever. Why the fuck does that happen so much? Blizzard! Blizzard! Ah, fuck. It's gone forever. It's gone forever. Why is it sometimes there's a button up here that I can see the decor in my room and then sometimes there isn't? Where is the button? Why is the button gone? But why? Where did it go? What did I do? Who removed it? It was one of you guys. I just know it. You're bullying me. Where did the light go? I don't see it. It's gone forever. It'll pop up. Somewhere. Maybe. I'm losing faith already. Do it in Garrisons if you get the jukebox. Perfect. I need a jukebox. It has a placed decor. How do I... This button? No. What is this button supposed to be? Where's the button that shows me all of the stuff in my room? Oop. Does anyone see a light in the bushes? Is it underground? It might just be under... Ah, oh, ha ha, there it is. Haha, I knew it would pop up. I mean, it was kind of obvious, but still. I swear to God, if you're rickrolling me. Okay. Why can't I not? There we go. Why is he flying a dragon? See, the thing that irks me is why are you calling it anything to do with Middle-earth or Lord of the Rings? Why not just name it something else? You're just capitalizing on something and completely butchering the lore. Like, to my memory, there's no one flying dragons in Lord of the Rings. This should have just been its own standalone thing. Sexy Shelob is the lore? They should have just called it Sexy Shelob. But then no one would buy it? Then maybe their game wasn't good enough in the first place. Like, this isn't Middle-earth. This is... Some guy liked the vibe of Middle-earth and then ignored the rest of the lore, and then, you know, the Nazgul rode dragons. Those weren't really dragons, and also those were Nazgul. But they weren't really dragons. I don't think those things even have a name. Why do you ask questions and then answer them in the course of asking them? But I want other people's opinions. It's in a separate thing set in the lore, mate. Well, it's not really the lore if it's not accurate. Fell beasts, yeah. They weren't dragons. I mean, those are drakes, I guess. Technically, that video was a drake. But still, same thing. I'm not eating. I'm sucking on a lozenge because my throat hurts, Fosty. I'm just gaslighting. What's up, Garticus? If it's in Tolkien fiction, it definitely has a name. I think fell beasts are literally all they're called. And they don't have a name past that. I do need to figure out my lighting here. I want cool lighting in this room. Then I'll do warm lighting in the other one. I like the color of this lighting. I wonder... You can't really see the lighting once I move it, though. It's got like a very light glow. I need something that's more prominent. This could work. It's all my direction. Still useless, yeah. I still feel like this is too purple. Yeah, I think it's too purple. Talking lozenges reminded me I have Ricola. Yay! Fucking love Ricola. It is currently making my throat feel so much better. Yeah, I don't think that really works. To level 14 in Everwin now? Damn. I honestly have not played more. this could work. No idea where I got this netherlight. Oh, that'll be from priest stuff. Was netherlight priest, I think. This is really nice. Priest, okay. Okay, that looks kind of cool. No, I didn't get sick. My throat was just hurting. I don't think I'm sick. I think it's just weather changing and whatnot. 'Tis the season. Mirage now nerfs your damage by -35 with the scarabs. Well, fuck. I don't like that. Need order resources? Fuck. That looks really cool, but I don't have that many order resources, and it's such a tedious process to get more. Why can't I just buy them? If I could buy them with real money, I would actually consider it. Oh no, this is becoming a problem. I cannot believe I would say such a thing. That's not good. I should not want to spend real life money on a video games. Maybe I just use candles like a normal person. Maybe I can make candles work. Thank you, Garticus. I hope you have more fun with Everwind. Okay, maybe I can work with this. This works. It looks pretty much the same. If it's underneath. I mean, not quite, but, you know, close enough. Priest light and use 4. I only have 1. I literally only have 1. It'll cost so much to get 4. Where do I get the filigree moon lamps? These could work. I could put them down there. Or I could have them floating. You can't really see that they give off any light, though. Look better on the ground? Probably. Is this also frickin' Fellwood resources? Fuck, I don't want to spend order resources. I mean, I haven't really planned the rest of my house yet, so I'll probably use them on something, but until I know 100% what I want to use them on, I don't want to spend all of them. Because I mean, the thing is, I need to save the order resources to simply finish the order hall stuff, because I haven't even finished it on my characters. And it still costs, you know, 10,000 per class to finish, just for the last level of the things. Probably got asked this already, but how was that Hail Mary movie? I think it's a really good movie, and it's improved if you haven't read the book. Because the book is, you know, the stereotypical, the book is way better. I think the movie is fantastic. It just... anything to do with something that's heavily sourced via science-y related stuff, I think kind of... it's complicated stuff that you can't quite describe to the average audience. Not easily in a, you know, a period for a movie. I think that the movie is really good, though. It's really enjoyable. Go to Bellameth and check. I don't want to spend all my order resources. Again, I still haven't finished my priest stuff because I ran out of order resources. I didn't finish my paladin stuff because I ran out of order resources. I think I've only finished my mage stuff. And I really want... there's a lot of... oh, it's Dragonflight order resources? Ryan Gosling is a good actor. He does a good job. He does a very good job. I was honestly very hesitant of him being the lead, but... I still want to see... actually, let's check, let's check what other houses or lighting there is. Because I think my main issue here is that I also haven't looked at all of the lighting in game yet. I need to see what other options there are. I kind of want something in blue more so than yellow. Ghost child. Yeah, I was worried that he would just be too pretty, but they did a good job of making him look good for the part. Well, I guess a lot of these aren't available. Oh, these only cost 10 Dragon Isle supplies. He's Knuff, that's true. I shouldn't have questioned his Knuffiness. Yeah, these are 500 order resources on their own. Wish certain items had more of a glow to them. Ryan Gosling, you don't see that he's pretty? I mean, that's one of his big shticks. Canadian Ryans are the best, true. Yeah, Ryan Gosling is definitely better. Honestly, Ryan Reynolds has also just become a bit obnoxious. This is great. Ryan Gosling went from someone who looked like a very likable person to just, I don't know, something about him just gives me the ick now. Maybe I should get some more of these. I do really like what this looks like. Was this a dungeon? Ruby life pools. That wasn't that the annoying one with the flying stuff? What's the queue time for Ruby life pools? No, I can't actually check it unless I go to time walking, huh? Ruby life pools are soloable. Very true, Rocket. I think he would have been... I mean, obviously he's not making his, you know, marriage decisions based on what other people think. And obviously Blake Lively is a gorgeous woman, but... Oh god, Blade Runner was such a good movie. Waking Shores? It's a Dragonflight one, right? Or am I crazy? I still remember Gosling from Breaker High. I never saw Breaker High. I remember him from Waiting. I think Waiting was the first time I ever saw him. Dragonflight? Okay. Darkins. Hello, Darkins. I'm gonna go get me a bunch of sconces. Waking Shores. Where is it? All I see is this one. Neltharos. Down. Oh, right there. I'm blind. There are so many freaking warlock portals. Hello, Antonio. What's up, my dude? You want to do Scrandle? Alright, let's do it really quick. Actually, let me go to the bathroom first, and then we can do Scrandle. I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, you definitely don't need to explain that further, Potato. They seem to go hand in hand. I don't want to see- I already saw the wait, is there like a whole calendar or something of the Finance Bro stuff? Because I only saw like 3 dudes. Not that I want to see more. What the fuck? Double cheeseburger and chips or... that? Oh god, he's so young! Okay, we obviously go with the burger. Burger looks solid, the other stuff not so much. Churro and ice cream dog? Oh, please don't be a hot dog, Dan. Okay, it's a churro. Oh, okay. Pie, mash, peas, and gravy. The gravy looks way too watery. The pie looks decent, but the gravy looks way too watery. I feel like we're gonna go with this one. I feel like your things are 10 resources. You can definitely buy a few if you need them for Belameth. Perfect. Yeah, I'll probably buy some of those. Those are really nice. The churro for the fun. It looks like way too much cream, but the gravy's too watery. At least the peas are not fucked. True. We need to stop turning them into mush. Oh, this kind of bacon is sad and gross. Bacon cheeseburger or spicy pork pie? I'm not gonna share my Oreo McFlurry. Oh, I haven't had an Oreo McFlurry in years. Maybe decades. How you doing, Brown? Ham, essentially? Yeah, I'm not a fan. Are we going with the pork pie? The mash looks pretty good. Cruise ship net show with Gosling. 2 guys and a girl and a pizza place with Reynolds. Is that what it's called? 2 guys, a girl, and a pizza place? Alright, I'm going right. I feel like I'm not a big fan of back bacon. That looks pretty solid. Kiwi and sausage pizza or chachorro do rosario? I don't know what this is, but I'm not okay with kiwi on pizza. Don't even play with me, right? I know, what the fuck is Japan? Like, normally they're goddamn amazing with food, but why the fuck you putting kiwi on goddamn pizza? Japan can keep that fucking preach, dude. Yeah, big no. See, this is how we feel about pineapple on pizza. Yeah, we're going with that. 80%? How does 34% vote for that? Oh god, you want the big dog or the chicken burger? Bean paste? That's true, that shit is nasty. Absolutely foul. The fries do look really fucking good, dude. I would fuck with these fries. Lattice fries are so good, yeah. Extendo glizzy? It's so limp. Burger? Alright, burger. Chicken burger or toad in the hole? Oh, it's got a Yorkshire pudding. Chicken burger looks aight. I feel like there needs to be more burger, though. Toad in the hole, I think, is like pie with sausage. And I'm assuming there's gravy because Yorkshire pudding. Not eating French food. Oh shit, good point. Yep, we can't choose the French food. Absolutely not. None of that. Just call it a pie and sausage. French people... Oh god, what is that burger? That is the most overcooked burger we have ever seen on this. That is so overcooked. That's a puck. That's a hockey puck, dude. That is a full-on fucking hockey puck. It's a hockey puck with salt. Literally a hockey puck with salt. Vegan. Ugh. I don't know what they're... Okay, do we want vegan or vegan? Vegan with beer or vegan without beer? She was so disgusted she was actually Canadian for a second. I did it. With? You want the with? Left because I love my meat well done. I'm gonna enjoy biting into that and breaking my teeth. Are you okay? Alright, we go with left because it has beer and I don't know what this is. Do I want to click that? Hold up. Oh god. Cubano sandwich we can't see or sausage with chips and curry sauce. What are you linking, potato? Okay, SpongeBob is definitely going to be copyrighted. That sausage looks disgusting. Right? This is the worst photo I have seen. We can't always... The bread looks okay. The bread looks okay. There's some white stuff. I have to pick the Caribbean shit. And everyone is picking right. I guess we go right. I'm not big on curry, honestly. What the fucking... Oh, I don't want to pick either of these. They took a bite before. Bro, what is this? This looks like drying paint or something. Dye? Dye. I think dye is the option here. Mold? I'll take left and just eat the bread by itself. Actually, the bread looks more edible than the green goop. Do we just go with the bread? I've still never tried mushy peas. Maybe they're okay, but if they're okay, this isn't the kind I want to eat. Left and just be sad? Alright, let's be sad with left. No, for fuck's sakes. If anyone ever offers me an ice cream sandwich and then gives me fucking ice cream in between a piece of bread, I will eat the ice cream and then the soggy bread will go in their face. Ugh. This is not an ice cream sandwich. Do not call this. I mean, it technically is, but it is. Yeah, the ice cream looks good. I would eat the. I would just take, like, throw away the bread. Like, Sausage rolls are hard to fuck up. Yeah, the fries don't look okay. Had some of my homemade Ninja creamy ice cream earlier. I want it soon-ish, whenever it gets delivered. There was an option to buy, I just saw it today. It wasn't available when I bought the creamy, but I just saw an option today for the same creamy, but quote-unquote lightly used for next day delivery, and I was so pissed. I don't feel like I want a lightly used food processor of any sort. I feel like that's a recipe for disaster, but like, did they not clean it well? Does it have mold in it? Yeah, for an ice cream maker, it just seems like a bad idea. 4-pint version, like I said 5 times. Well, I mean, there's no point. I can't... If I already made the order, I don't even know if I would be able to refund it. Maybe if it was within 24 hours, but what ice cream and bread tastes like, it can't be good, right? I imagine it's not great. I imagine I would prefer the ice cream on its own. Can I just swap? I mean, I want to get the right one. Bodybuilders look funny, so I said that's mean to Drake. She then said, you're weak and don't count. I said no such thing. If I said it, you know you would have clipped it. Same as on you can swap? Okay, I'll have to check. Yeah, that wasn't the worst scrandal ever. It wasn't just all horrible British food. I can go back and clip it. It didn't happen. You're lying. A fibber. Oh, the all Japan one was the best. And yet Japan had that kiwi fucking pizza. Oh wait, it's over here. Don't you see? Ooh. I guess it doesn't matter what level. It can just be any. The all glizzy one was hilarious. Upsetting? You mean upsetting? And the vegan one was infuriating? Weak and don't count. Thanks for the body's dysmorphia. I have not. Rin is making up everything. Rin, see, you're bullying him and making him feel bad. You're called a liar then too. Had to go back for weeks for the VOD. Wow. I need to re-download that game. Or reinstall it. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh god, okay. Alright. Let's fuck some shit up.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists.
I feel like I'm gonna need
pray
nothing
they
out of this
have not
place. I can just kill
infiltrated too
everything.
deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I imagine it's disgusting, potato. And yes, if I reinstalled Werewind's Meat, it would literally just be to eat the dog. And then to uninstall. Make the VOD available. It literally wasn't said! I don't know if I can make the VOD available until I'm done streaming. Install Marvel Rivals again so you can enjoy how great that game is. I don't know what it would take for me to play Marvel Rivals again. Ideas of pizza combos unheard? Yeah? I mean, that sums up fucking kiwi on pizza. Delete the VOD sob. I'm gonna do some bicep curls right now and cry. He's making it up. Ooh, that's a cool looking staff. Yoink.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Roll queue? God, if roll queue got added or Cosmo got added, I'll give you $35.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
Is that doesn't even cover the therapy session I'll need. Lift safe? Not that Anna would care. Crunchyroll got hacked. Oh no, not the animes. Grab it all and sell it? Oh, well, it's too late now. Therapy? Free? Therapy? Where?
The exposed life pools are in grave danger.
Yeah, I feel like
powerful
Crunchyroll
primus is
just got
attempting to
hacked.
burn all the nesting areas.
Wait,
You
why did-
must clear them to get to
I
her.
didn't do it.
I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this
No,
assault.
therapy is not free in Canada. I mean, maybe if you wait years and years and years and years and years and years and you get put on a list. Crunchyroll gets hacked like every month. What is wrong with them? Outsourcing partner in India. Oof. $100 GB of personally identifiable customer analytics data. Well, it's good I don't watch anime. By referral, yeah. And it takes a very long time to get that shit processed.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Not that long, doesn't it? How long is normally, or how long does it normally take? Do you have assistance programs for therapy and stuff?
Clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate.
There we go.
this
I guess it can
hallowed
be
space.
potentially free. Probably far more accessible than you think it is. I guess I haven't really looked into it. I just find a therapist and don't even wait. I mean, to be fair, my doctor is also like really difficult to get a hold of, so that doesn't really help. 1 to 2 months? Wait, what? Okay, I don't want to try and convince my doctor that I need covered therapy. Hello, Bing Bong. Your boobs are looking splendid. Thank you, Mean Speech. How you doing? That is the finest compliment you could give. Thank you.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
And I'm finally going to get fixed. I already have therapy. I like my therapist. She's nice. She reminds me of my mom, but in a good way.
The last pool is
Oh god.
She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
This is me on therapy. I mean, I've only had her for like the last 2.5 months, 3 months, 2.5. No, 3, 4, something like that. 3 or 4 months. Let's go with 3 or 4 months. Hospital first to check shit, and then go from there. Oh, so you would have to wait 10 hours at the hospital then. Use therapy when you can just goon all day? Probably the people who say that. The bing bong or the boobs part? Both. Definitely both.
sacrifice of my allies and
Tell her you need more sessions. I was actually thinking of telling her I could just do 1 a month instead of 2 a month. That looks cool. Ugly.
Vile monster! I protect these life pools.
Oh, you get sent to an appointment. They set you up with a therapist to see what you need to go. I wonder if I could convince my doctor. If I could get a hold of my doctor. Once a week for you? I don't imagine what I would be able to talk to them for. Like, I feel like I'd have to get into the really in-depth stuff at that point. I don't know if I could talk for that long about my problems. Even my last session, I was like, I'm kind of running out of shit to talk to. Or to talk to them about. How you bully us all? I should talk to them about how my stream just constantly bullies me and makes me feel inferior. That's a good point. That's a good one. I haven't really talked to her about my stream. I should. My height problems, yes. My inability to reach simple things. Like I need a step stool to reach anything in my cupboards. It's a real struggle. Those are horrible pants. Yay, hanging lamp.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat.
Important to be honest with a
vigilant,
therapist. I mean, I'm
lest
honest.
we be caught off guard again.
You'll gift. No, I don't feel like my therapist should be watching my stream. That feels inappropriate. Is there no I have to walk out? How do I walk out? How do I get out of here?
It is good to see you.
Yes. Oh, thank God for this guy. Yay. Lying and saying we bully you is counterproductive. If she saw that maybe she should watch my stream. Then she could just validate me and say you do bully me. Hello, Marshall. How you doing? I got the cure for what ails ya? What is it? What is the cure? I need it. Bailed on a therapist I had in Ottawa because he called me out of my nervous tics and masking. I feel like calling people out in a way that makes them feel uncomfortable is entirely a valid reason to not see them again. If your doctor doesn't suck. Yep. I'm just gonna stick with the current therapist I have and pay out of pocket. I mean, that's also the problem too, is like, I'm assuming finding the right therapist, like, I'm assuming what's covered under OHIP or whatever is probably limited therapist-wise, so... Had to have a personal therapist? Oh, okay, I see. So you were there for other things? Butt eating. I feel like that's probably not a thing most straight women do, huh? You get what you're assigned, more or less? Yeah, that sounds horrible. Understandable, Rin. That's for your therapist to hear. I don't want to know about your guys' problems. Nope. Keep that shit to yourselves.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply.
Oh, was it someone trying to steal your kidneys?
And eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I need all the money. I'm poor after spending everything on my gosh darn decor. Money.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. I will not allow you to disturb Maliki. Melidrusa. I have failed.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to them.
Yep.
You will not interfere.
Guess I'll sell those too.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
I'm making transmogs and I've been literally cycling through the last They're the same 3 to 4 transmogs for the past 10 years. I have room now to change this. I imagine you have so much stuff too.
A powerful primalist is attempting
You're
to
gonna spend
burn
as
all
much time making a
nesting
single
areas.
transmog as I
You
did
must
making my
clear them to
room.
get to her. I will keep watch from
I know, mean
above
speech.
while I
That's what you
confront
get
the
for
dragon
yapping.
who is
Death.
leading this assault.
Immediate death.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
You should go for a gold digger look like I did Midnight. I'm still so proud of this look. This is my favorite transmog I've
Well
ever made.
done. You have secured the first pool. Now
Just
see
a
to the
full-on gold
others.
digger. Unlocked 8 slots. Gold digger. I mean, you can't say this doesn't look great.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed
Only have
space.
4 used because it's the same ones I have for my 3 specs. I believe in you. Make themed things. Make something funny theme. Make something like super fancy. Doesn't necessarily have to be only things you'd want to fight in or something. Call it Gold Digger, not Prospector. Gold Digger is so much better. So much better. I should have like a gold crown on my head or something. Some queen shit. I know that I mentioned that. That's a priority. Do I have a gold crown? I feel like I have a gold crown somewhere. Why do I not have just a simple gold crown? Make something slutty? I don't know if I have anything slutty. Tacky, but they exist. Afromin's Gold Digger song's funny. Oh god, that Afromin, the one that was trending recently for the lawsuit thing? That doesn't look good. Nope. Why do I not have a gold? I could go with the spectacle. Okay, I'm going with the monocle. How? Okay, do I have anything any set that's like slutty? Is this slutty? There's a bit of underboob. Monthly transmog outfit is slutty and can be worn on any class. Is that from the Traders Tendy? Okay. It does show feet. All right, this is some slutty vibes. There's also this one. They both show toes. I'm assuming praying this isn't a 10-hour stream. God no. Hope I wanted to do a 10-hour stream today, but yeah, I got kind of cooked with the lack of sleep thing. Hopefully I'll be able to do one tomorrow or the next day or something. What's the sluttiest set there is? I want just something like unbelievably whorish. What's the mage weave set? Is it slutty? Classic WoW slut mog? Okay, I might need that. Are these just warrior specific ones, I guess? Is the traders, the trading post one just that, like, chainmail look? I guess it's slutty.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
I want just like a beach babe vibe or something. Gone now that was the last month? Okay. I didn't really like the chainmail one, to be honest.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist. before she can summon reinforcements.
Beach Babe will come back in summer. I can wait then. I will be a gold digger until I get Beach Babe. Yeah, I need the bikini.
Honor the sacrifice of my belt to Sue.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
Who is better than one? Help me, Kairaka! My pleasure.
Or yeah. Another lamp. It's a weird looking hat, but
Thank
sure.
you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still
Just showy
a threat.
leg and has
We
been since
must be
Vanillas. They
vigilant,
updated it for
lest we
HD and
be
now it's on
caught
2
off
Trader
guard again.
in 2 colors. Trader being trading post, or I'm assuming there's a trading post in Valdraken. I don't know if I've actually looked at the trading post for this leg of it. This set. Can't remember. You didn't bought nothing? Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if it had recently changed or updated. Yeah, I didn't really like whatever was on there then. Yay, another sconce. Or lamp, I suppose. It's not a sconce. Oh fuck, I forgot to reset. Hehe. Why did it bring me here? Gosh darn it. What you got for completing the monthly bar anyways? I think it was a different color, so at least I got a different color. Why did it not put me at the actual start of the gosh darn son of a bitch? Can I reset this dungeon from within the dungeon? I forgot to reset it and then it put me in here. Oh, it just says people are inside. But I'm the people. Alright, this time we remember. There we go. Ugh.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Major Domo is such a cool name.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. I'm Melidrusa.
Major Domo is a title. Well, it's a cool title then. Too soon? Did he die?
sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural. You will not interfere!
Staff again. Egg tenders leggings.
Good work, champion.
Those don't look like
Now
someone
that
who
you have
tended
secured
eggs.
the pools below,
I think they're lying to me.
I require your aid above.
Executus? Executive butler? Oh, Major Domo Executus was the boss in Molten Court before Ragnarok. Oh. That's why the name is, or the title is familiar to me
The
then.
exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront.
Damn it, the
the
second my
dragon who is
recoil is done,
leading
my
this
throat
assault.
hurts again. Cry.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
A few Major Domos and WoW? Okay. Well, I recognize it from somewhere. From one of those things.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the
Middle-aged
others.
Italian, Venetian kind of titles, is it? I will trust your expertise. Hoping the shower helps shortly. Do I want a second shower in my day just
Keep clearing
to
them
soothe
out.
the throat?
Do not let the primalist
I could also have
desecrate this
tea.
hallowed space.
I have some green tea that I've never opened before. I've probably had it for like 2 years and it's still just sealed. Maybe I should try that. I have tea when you can drink some hot sauce. I was going for hot water. I don't know if hot sauce would soothe my throat. Minor domo is a good fucking question. You can't have a major domo without a minor domo. Drink it and give me some. I want a green tea. I fucking love green tea, man. What kind of tea do? Because every time I go to a Korean restaurant, they have a specific kind of tea, and I don't know what kind of tea it is, but it's just like the same thing, and it's delicious, and I want it. It might help. It might help. How legit the 5 lozenges per day thing is. I mean, you could test it, but I feel like they're probably saying it for some reason or another, right?
The pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that
I should go get some
primalist
tea.
before she can summon reinforcements.
Like them corn teas? Corn tea? There's corn tea? That sounds intriguing. Barley tea. It might be barley tea. Bikini? Oh, damn. Okay, that's like kind of blends into my skin. I need this. Oh, I love it in blue. I like it in yellow. The yellow really just kind of blends into my skin. I need these. Yeah, I need them. Thank you, Midnight. Barley tea is a banger. It might be barley tea. I wonder if I can buy that anywhere here. I'll have to check the local Asian spot. Let me write it down. Major domo is a person who speaks, makes arrangements, or takes a charge for another. Typically, this is the highest major person of a household. Household staff, a head servant, who acts on behalf of the owner of a large or significant residence. Ah, okay. So the guy who works for the bougies. Or girl. Or girl. Let me write down barley tea. Barley tea. I'm gonna buy chicken feet next time I get to the Asian market too. Oh my god, it's so... Okay, yeah, I need these. I don't know with the fur and markings on my legs if this really works, but... They didn't want us getting better faster. It's just... They're in leagues with... NyQuil and shit. And Buckley's. Domo had to do with Doma's house? Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. My bot is yelling at me. I'm not sitting straight, I'm tired. Heck you, bot. You can't make me do what you want me to do. Okay, when this is dead, I'm gonna go make myself some tea really quick. I'm gonna try my green tea. Sit straight. No! I shan't. I refuse, I'm stubborn. Sitting upside down on my chair. Screw you, bot. But are you sitting upside down and straight? You could still be straight.
Help me, Kairaka! My pleasure.
They've all been bought by big colds. Those pesky big colds.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the
I imagine when
but
I'm
the
super old, I'm
primalists
just
are
gonna be
still a threat.
downing
We
Ricola
must
daily,
be
like my gran.
vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
I mean, we could always just stick to tea. I'm gonna do something controversial. You've never done that before. What are you gonna do? It's gonna be a Rickroll. Oh god. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Why is that controversial? Okay, let me reset the dungeon before I forget. I only ever tried the Black Sails one and I didn't really much like it, but... Alright, let me go make myself some tea. I will be back in a minute. Ooh, this isn't just green tea, it's super green tea. Even better. I don't know what that means, but... Okay, that Blood Hunter harness is... I absolutely need that. What is that from? Play Shadows? I don't think I own that one. I think I own... a couple Assassin's Creed. I have Black Flag, Odyssey, and Origins. I've only played Black Flag for 15 hours, apparently. I mean, I never even finished fucking God of War. I'll get there. Wait, Origins and Odyssey, they are peak. Odyssey is Greek. Good night, Meech Peach. Have sweet dreams, my dude. You won't? I mean, I remember where we were at in God of War. We just met up with Odin and, who was that blonde fucker? I can't remember his name. Got the same Tetley stuff I got when I was sick. Yep, it's Tetley. Again, it's been in my cupboard for I don't know how long. It still says it's good, so. Meant to be written for Cassandra with Odyssey, but they didn't like the fact that it was a woman, so they shoehorned another male character. Shocked. Heimdall, that was it. Yeah, I was really intrigued at the point we got to. I was like losing hope in my interest in the game, and then we got there and it reignited it, and then here we are. Yeah, I'm in Asgard, that's it. Okay, I don't like those paints, but the rest of this looks good.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the
Where's that
life
stuff
pools
from,
the
Drake?
Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on
Trading
these
post? Okay, I
sacred
gotta go for the
grounds.
trading post then. I can get the slutty stuff. Just for Shutta. Blood Troll. Are you gonna have to go? You can't get it? Well, fuck. Why are you showing off the slutty stuff I can't have?
If only
Right.
you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. I will not allow you to Melidrusa. I have
Gonna loot everything.
failed.
Super herbal tea? Ah, mine is not. Still, we've got super something.
My allies sacrificed themselves.
Window shopping for me? Okay, but the nice thing about window shopping is that if you really, really, really want something, it's available to buy. This is further bullying. You see Odyssey? You can climb on a statue and touch Zeus's balls?
Now that you've
Alright, I'm
secured the
sold.
pools
I've always
below,
wanted to do that.
I require your aid above.
Must have been miserable to buy that out of desperation. I mean, if it was in the winter and you were just cold and sick and crying, I don't blame you. I was on top of the coming to trade posts coming up.
The exposed
I'm putting on
life
April's
pools
showcase.
are in grave danger.
Soon TM.
A powerful
Hopefully it's something I
primalist
like.
is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her.
I'm always crying,
I
but
will
definitely
keep
cold and
watch
sick
from
then
above
too.
While I confront the dragon who is leading this
Being
assault.
sick is so fucking miserable. My old lady bones can't handle that shit anymore. Not that I ever really liked it when I was young too, but I'm just so much more helpless now.
Well
You rarely
done.
get sick?
You
Well,
have
aren't you?
secured
Cool.
the first pool. Now see to the others. Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists.
It's fine,
desecrate
being sick
this
is just an
hallowed
excuse to
space.
eat more soup. And soup is joy. Being surrounded by toddlers means I get crushed at least once during cold season now. Oh, that's true. Youths. The children are riddled with the sick. And they just spread it to each other.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
This is bad, but not end all like people say. I was down for a single day and lived. Honestly, that's probably one of the contributing factors to my being sick too. Like, a lot of kids live in this
The
building.
last pool is safe.
There's tons of
She is
families.
exposed. Attack that primalist
I do try
before
to
she can
sanitize
summon
when I go out, but
reinforcements.
sent you plate bikini. It's only showing me the pants. Oh my god, the ass. I didn't notice it was assless chaps. Wait. The assless chaps are amazing. Friends with kids Saturday breakfast, Saturday dinner, and Sunday dinner. Yeah, you're getting sick again. This is why kids need to be homeschooled. Not for their well-being, but for the adults' well-being. That was Mage Weave. The assless chaps are impressive.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools.
Oh, God damn it, Rin.
No!
Where's Rocket to talk about how all chaps are assless? Yeah, I do remember the plate bikini top. What's up, fish boy? I tried to milk a cow today, but was unsuccessful. Utter failure. A classic, yep. Alright, let me do my squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And Fish Boy just off to get banned in other channels. I used to work for an origami company, but they folded. Looking for Skimpy, I've got you uncovered. Oh, perfect. Oh my god. There's like, okay. I feel like the green might be nice. I like this. This one's actually kind of fire too. Okay, there are a lot of options. Holy shit, there are a lot of options. Okay, this is amazing. I love this. Elemental Rock Ridge leggings. I want this one. Oh my god, there's so much slutty stuff. No, he says. Hello, Nutcase. How are you doing? There's so much slutty stuff. I had no idea. These aren't slutty. That is like fully clothed. Alright, there's some good options. I'm good, Nutcase. I'm good. We're just trying to slutify my character, apparently. I feel like I want this one. How do I get this? Armor Kini look in the silvery elemental rock ridge leggings and a short leg. Well, I want the top. Why is it just showing the leggings? No matching set tops, but they look great with a variety of pieces from other sets. Okay, so I have to find that set top. Okay. Alright. Noted. Armor Kinis have giant spell and arrow magnets on the covered parts. Duh. This is the World of Warcraft. We are protecting our women and our tiddly bits. The top is naked. Oh. You can just hide slots, you know? Oh, that makes sense. I could just walk around naked. That's true. I had kind of forgotten about that option. As a woman, I rarely think about just walking around naked in public. Alright, Shutta. I apologize. I hadn't even thought about that as an option. What weapon should I use as a naked woman? I don't know why my brain just went to like a spoon. I already have the shovels though. That's essentially the same thing. Those feet are massive, I know, right? I didn't go for the like clawed toes. Maybe I should have. Double scythes. Green scythe? I mean, I've already got green vibes going. Wait, what backs can I have? Is there something... I need something in green. I could do this. The purple doesn't really work, though. I mean, it kind of does with the fur. We want ass? Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. You're right. I mean, I have some short ones I can use. Or whatever the fuck this is. The Murloc thing. If only that was shorter. I would go with this if it was shorter. I can't use that one twice. That covers the ass, no good. Oh, there we go, that works. It's green. I can change the color of the undies? Wait, do I have anything slutty? Nope. Damn it. I don't have anything slutty. Sad. Sad, sad day. Aw, if that was assless chaps, it would have been great. Oh, at a barber. Okay. Damn, I wanted some assless chaps or something. If it was assless, it would be so good. Yeah, I don't have any, like, bikini bottoms. These aren't assless. Nope, I might just have to go full on naked. That looks so goofy. Nope. Alright. Weekend trip to Canmore is pricey. Why is everyone getting married in inconvenient, expensive places this year? I mean, people like... That's the downfall of knowing a lot of people. They end up getting married, you end up feeling obligated to spend all this money to go to their fucking wedding. Are these assless chaps? Nope. We need assless. Alright, there we go. Now we're slutty. We're a naked warrior. Ooh, Mexico sounds nice. I mean, I guess that's also the plus side of knowing a lot of people. You get to go to cool places.
We are the truth.
I don't know. Fuck all about Canmore. I think I have family who lives kind of nearby, but...
Help me, Kairaka! My pleasure.
Traveling throughout Canada is just ass. Bailed in the Poland wedding was gonna cost me a small fortune. Yeah, I remember when my family was doing a Poland family reunion and like looking at prices. No thank you. It would have been nice. I've never been to Poland, but too expensive. Amount of assless chaps being set is too damn high. Disagree. Oh shit, I forgot about my tea. I'll be right back.
But the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Alright, let me Google what the perfect tea temperature is. I have a thermometer, so I'm gonna check my tea before I burn my tongue. I refuse to burn my tea, or my tongue. 56 to 60 degrees. Alright, we're at 77 degrees. We will wait a bit. Anyone getting married, I'll just tell them enjoy the divorce instead. Get uninvited. I mean, that is a strategy. If you don't like your friends, I mean. Reminded them all traps are assless rocket. They didn't listen to me. I'm stubborn. Canmore is in the mountains. Think of Banff, but less touristy. I mean, it sounds like it's becoming more touristy if it's expensive. Everyone is learning. Pesty temp is the one you can drink it at. True. But I don't think it's at that temperature yet. I don't want to burn my tongue. I refuse. It's okay. I have Cheetos until then. Oof, a new suit. If someone invited me to a wedding, I have like 2 dresses I could wear. And I'd still be uncomfortable as fuck in them. I've like never worn any of my dresses. Dip the Cheetos in your chi. Have chi tea. I don't want to burn my tongue. It's a miserable feeling. I am a coward. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. Still at 74 degrees. Got worse since most of Jasper closed down after the fires. Oh shit, that's true. On top of which, I know a lot of people aren't going to the States anymore because of the whole, you know, thing. Oh god, no. Julia and I have vastly different tastes in fashion. Most of the things Julia wears are way too out there for me. I think I can do one more. Hey, I've never been to the Rockies before. I do desperately want to go. Are they actually doing phone checking?
Alex Straza charged us.
Or is that just something that a bunch of people on the internet have just kind of like scared us into believing is a common thing?
Ensure the eggs are safe.
Probably dress similar to Unarv, but would admire Julia's style. Yeah, I think it's admirable. It's just, it's too much. I don't want to stand out.
She must continue her work. Allow them no further.
Actually, do want a whim. Well, they wouldn't like the Discord. Let me check your phone. Oh, I see you have a Discord. Let me open up that Discord, and then I just hand them my ticket and walk away. Like, okay, never mind. I didn't want to go to the States anyways. It's fine. I'll stay here. I don't belong. You guys won't like me. Actually, they might see some of Boob's messages and let me in. Boob might be my savior. My mom just had friends go and they checked phone. Damn. I would be so anxious if they checked my phone. Honestly, that might actually work midnight. They can't stop you from having dick pics, and it might make them uncomfortable enough that they just get rid of you quickly. It's actually kind of genius.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the
A
pools
burner
below,
phone?
I require your aid above.
I don't have $1,000+ to throw away on a phone I'm not going to use. I love myself, not my problem. Damn, the idea of having to clean up my phone is absolutely absurd.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger.
Well, I guess I'll have to think about that for any trips this year.
To burn all the nesting areas.
That's so
You
dumb.
must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs.
Yeah, that's the plus side for Rin. At least he lives in Toronto, so flights from Toronto Airport are a little more convenient. Ottawa sucks. Mark, now I talk about leftist shit on Facebook? Oh no. I mean, I definitely talk about leftist stuff in Discord, but not on my socials. I can't be bothered to talk politics on socials
You have secured
I don't really
the
post
first
about
pool.
anything
Now
on
see
like
to the others.
Instagram, and Twitter is just filled with right-wing people. I don't see any benefit in talking about it there. I'll just get the angry mob. And I have no again, it's my favorite saying, right? Like if you argue with stupid people,
Do not let the
they'll bring you
primals
down to their
desecrate
level
this
and
hallowed
win with
space.
experience. There's just no point. There's no winning there. My tea is at 67 degrees. Mostly to see if you're towing the lines. I mean, if you outright can't disagree with certain things, then I'd be fucked, but... Weddings in Canmore proper, that's only an hour-ish drive, and it's a beauty. From the airport? An hour-ish drive from the airport? Oh, I can only imagine how fucking... I love driving through mountains. I'm so jealous. Is Calgary that bad? There's a restaurant I really wanted to go to in Calgary. Some like Japanese
We're
place run by a
almost to the
weeb.
master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
They have ICE going to the airport in the next few weeks because of the whole government not being funded. Oh god. What's happening in the US for now? Ah, fuck, what was the restaurant called? I wonder if it's still open. I'm assuming Shokunin. Shokunin. Like this. The guy was on, I want to say, Final Table show on Netflix. Is it good? Hello, Kaizook. How are you doing? My tea's at 66 degrees.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Actually, a second-gen restaurant. His dad ran another ramen restaurant, which is also superb. I fucking love ramen. I don't remember if he talked about the ramen restaurant thing in his little intro in the show.
Vile monster! I protect these life pools.
I mean, he's some white guy, so... Seems weird that some white dude's father would be running a ramen restaurant back in the day. Yeah, he was like a white guy. The kind of guy who goes on TV to pretend... I mean, he can kind of speak Japanese, but, you know, he sounded like an anime nerd. Definitely the kind of guy who grew up watching anime.
Queen cannot stop us. We are the
But he seemed to do well on the Final Table show. His cooking was good. He seemed to be very knowledgeable in Japanese food. What happens if I stand in this? Do I die? Oh, no. Okay. It just keeps missing. Alright, I did my 5 runs. Got my
Thank
5
you,
lamps.
champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Yeah, I feel like a 70th birthday is kind of a good reason to visit family. Can't really skip that. I feel like the anger would be hard to resist. I don't know how your mom is, but I know my mom would take that very personally. There we go. Alright, we got 5 of those. I wonder if I should just use those.
Life
They're nice.
be with you.
I wonder if 63 degrees is a decent tea drinking temperature. Let us Google. Drinking tea for temperature for tea is generally considered to be 56 degrees to 60 degrees. Maybe 63 is safe? $69 degrees, but then I might have burned my tongue. And we're good about me not going last year too. I mean, at least they're being understanding. And given everything. I'm sure you'll be fine though. When do you go again? I could have lied and said I drank it at 69 degrees. And you guys would have known by me not complaining about the burnt tongue though. Oh, oops. Dodging Valdraken. Was the housing stuff through here? Oh, gosh darn it. Wait, there's a housing person over here? Core specialist. Jump for my kidneys at the airport? Well, just like end of April, or it's not like I'm gonna sit in the airport for a month and a half or something waiting for you. Maybe. Right, I'm gonna risk the tea. Alright, tea's still a little bit hot. Alright, I burnt my tongue a tiny bit. Son of a bitch. I blame you guys. Ooh, this lamppost is nice. Okay, no lights here.
Exchange.
God damn it, there's like a little bit of my tongue that's that feeling, that miserable feeling. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have more tea. It's already too late for me. Like at that, if I just like don't let it linger on my tongue, I'm okay. They're cracking down heavy on Carry On? Jesus. Wait, where's this Bella Meth character? Do I type /way or /track? West of Oharon Plains? Oneron? Yeah, I did hear that they're being more strict about carry-on sizes and stuff. Oh, down there, okay. I'll just put a waypoint. The waypoint didn't work. Hell yeah. Oh wait, yes it did. I lied. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Green tea and Cheetos don't really go well together. The cheap economy fare doesn't even get you a carry-on anymore? Fucking what? The fuck? Wait, is this with Air Canada or what the fuck? That's where I put all my makeup. I'm not putting my makeup in my chucked shit, then it gets lost or broken. That luggage is also being asked. That's so fucked. My carry-on's too big. Do you know how much work taking down this water buffalo was? I can't even begin to imagine. You should send a complaint, Moose. That is insane. They're charging for fucking carry-on? He'll appreciate that, Shutta. Dude, that is insane. Straight up, fuck being poor. What the hell? That's the new night elf tree since your side burned our old one. I mean, this is pretty. I feel like this is an upgrade. I only see it from afar, but it looks very nice. Still a tiny tree. That's a pretty big tree. I feel like you and I have different definitions of tiny. Anyway, because they wanted it back in Kalimdor. Well, then can go play Classic. Every reason I stopped looks like it's getting exponentially worse. Oh, we live in sad fucking times, don't we? Just buy your own plane. Problem solved. There we go. Now you don't have to worry about check luggage and stuff. You just own a plane. Bring it there or something? Okay. Well, there we go. Maybe people can stop complaining about everything. I know that won't happen. Wait, what can you get here? What are these? What are these? Horn spear. You can't drive across the ocean though, Moose, unless you have chitty chitty bang bang. In which case, that's really cool and I'd like to be friends. Who here has seen the movie Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? I feel like I'm gonna get complete silence for this question. This is a pretty ass fucking place. What the hell? This is so pretty. So no one's seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Yeah, it's an old ass movie. It's such a wholesome movie though. It's so cute. I think it's got Dick Van Dyke in it. I can't remember anyone else from it, but Dick Van Dyke is there. It's old, yeah. Might be older than me. No, yeah, but I think it's about Mary Poppins old. Because Dick Van Dyke is about the same age in both. Bedknobs and Broomsticks with Angela. Oh, I love Angela Lansbury. I don't think I ever saw Bedknobs and Broomsticks, though. I mean, all I've seen her in is Beauty and the Beast. To my recollection, anyways. I have no idea where I'm going, but this place is goddamn pretty. I'm just kind of exploring and vibing. I love this place. More stuff needs to happen here. This is so pretty. There's a lot of transmogs here. Am I just supposed to kill mobs? Backpacks and spears and shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see them all on my map. I should hunt then. Probably charming acting and dated SFX. I remember... I wish my grandmother was still around. It was fun watching stuff like that with her. Because just the throwbacks. Like, obviously for me it would be very dated, but for her it's just nostalgia. Watching it with people like that is so much more enjoyable. I got a backpack. I mean, this is fucking gorgeous. I like this. Maybe it's not as great as Teldrassil, but it's still pretty as hell. This is so pretty. This is so goddamn pretty. Ooh, I want this. This is so pretty. I don't want to say it's an improvement from Teldrassil, but it's very nice. I'm vibing with this. I like it. I got a drinking horn. Picked your side, go back to your mud huts. I was a night elf before I was anything else in this game. Night elf was my first ever pick. I am a night elf at heart. Where's the thingy? Ah, spear. Yeah, I think I still have my night elf druid. I definitely have my warrior. A noob and didn't know how my friends would know it was me playing in such a vast game. No, so it's just straight up your real name. At least I knew how video games worked, so I went with Midnight White. Which is no better. It's a horrible username. Oh, is it on the roof? Where is this bag? Not shocked you went with white. Midnight White. Not just white. Midnight White. Where is this gosh darn hacking bag? Is it you? Do you have the bag? Is it your bag? No. Haha. That's not a bag. It's a pouch, I guess. Sure. Okay, I guess that can count as a bag. Midnight White is my old pimp name? Damn, I was never as cool as you. I don't even think I even picked the realm they were on. Oh no. My friend just gifted me WoW one day, but everyone else was so ahead and I just wanted to catch up. Aww. Nice of him to gift it to you. And now you're, you know, do any of them still play, or is it just you? Midnight White Light saying, I'm not white, I'm Caucasian. Honestly, I have no idea where it even came from. I have no idea what my, like, 12-year-old self was thinking. I just thought it sounded cool. I was literally 12! I'm not white, I'm Italian. Yep, I'm not white, I'm German. I tell him all the time I'd probably have done something with my life. Damn, that's probably true too. I mean, you play WoW, that's something. It brings you joy. God damn it, trees. Fuck off. It brings you joy. I feel like that counts for something. What the fuck am I looking for here? Another bag that claims it's a bag, but it's not a bag. I mean, that's what... it's not a bag. Where's the bag? Is it lying to me? I see no bag. There is no bag. I'm being lied to. This is pretty. I forgot my character was naked. Fine, there's no bag there lying to me. Unless it's like on top of this thing, in which case it would say up. It doesn't say anything on the chest, does it? Just says Caldor bag, and then it doesn't actually show on my mini-map itself. Is there supposed to be an NPC in this area for decor, or is it just hunting around for stuff? Is there an NPC? Oh, am I supposed to go to Belemeth itself? I've just been wandering around and enjoying how pretty it looks. I was distracted by the prettiness. Thank you. Oh, there's a thing. Do you want me to find another bag? A shield. Shield. A nice shield. Don't know, I got stuff. All the stuff I forgot to loot. Oh no. Comes into your inventory anyways, of course. Or do you even get a portal to this place? Alliance does, since it's the Night Elf capital. That is a great question. I have no idea. Maybe we just have to fly like I did. Maybe that's why the NPCs aren't showing for me too. That would make sense. Ah, here are the thingies. What else can I get here? Benches. It's kind of cool. I don't have enough resources for that though. That does look pretty. Alright, I have one of these. I guess I'll buy 5? Dorian, DF ended with Night Elves accepting your presence for a bit, and since you helped them save the tree, but to fuck on off. And promptly for burning the old one. I mean, it wasn't our fault. Actually, I have no idea if it was our fault. It might have been our fault. I don't know what the story is. Maybe we're the problem. Literally was. I mean, wasn't it Sylvanas? You can't blame a whole race for one woman's craziness. Sylvanas. Oh, so people just kind of... Oh, okay, never mind. I'll take it back. Part in the campaign is the PC. Wait, the Horde actually went and, like, helped burn down the tree or something? Yeah, that's fucked up. Alright, fine. Fuck the Horde. They suck. How could they? I might have been there, but I wasn't paying attention to the story. As the player character, you were doing what was asked? I would have just switched to an Alliance character. That tree had it coming, yeah. Mm-hmm. Something like that. The squirrels, like, stole my lunch or something. It was a valid response to theft. A girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Sylvanas is dead now, right? Or... I don't even know what happened to her. I don't pay attention to the story. A lot of issues with Horde players complaining, especially Taurens who had an affinity to nature. Ooh. That makes sense. Horde should have splintered then and there. Ain't no way the Tauren would go along with that shit and not immediate secede. Yeah, that seems kind of fucky. I feel like Tauren are involved in, like, nothing. Not in a bad way, but... Oh, there's Valdraken. She's in the Shadowlands, repenting for burning the tree. Oh, so she's getting therapy or something? Hell yeah. Queen shit therapy. Strong woman. Buffet was fun, if only for how cool the division was. I've missed out on so much stuff. I mean, as time goes, I'll kind of absorb the story of Midnight here and there. So, I'll at least know more about the lore than whatever the fuck happened with Sylvanas and the tree and everything. Burning of the tree makes zero fucking sense. No, she's been sentenced to spend eternity in the worst zone in all of WoW. It's what she deserves. I feel like she'll come back. It's fucking Sylvanas. You had Horde players who loved burning the tree, Horde players who hated it. I imagine that can be said for a lot of war situations in real life, so... You know, good on them for making it seem realistic or something. God damn it, I am so confused going into this city. Where the fuck am I? Okay, here we go. I figured it out. I found my way. Let me get out of here. Okay, now I'll just go back to my house and keep building. Actually, I should probably do some, like, dailies and stuff. See what dailies are available. I think I still have... No, I think everything is level 230 or higher. Or 220. No, I still have this fucking... Is there anything I can replace my garbage with? For dailies? Seems like nothing. The PNG is wild. Thank you, and thank you for the decor. I finally checked my mail. You like my booglies? Which are the googly boobs. So we don't get confused. Alright, they aren't shit all here. Alright, I'll just keep building my house. Like a good little housewife. Even having a Silvermoon expansion without the Windrunners? Let's go! I know we should hate her, but she's so cool. Only Alliance player who must still like Sylvanas. She's so fucking cool. I consider myself both a Horde and an Alliance player. Damn, Suddy, that is fucking dedication. I still have it in my inventory, see? Dornick, mine, and cheese platter. That looks delicious. Damn it, now I want charcuterie. I shouldn't have looked at that. I should put a little, oh my god, a little like date table by the gazebo, in the gazebo, with the little charcuterie thingy. Ooh, that's a good idea. I don't know if I like this look. It's so lewd. Sylvanas has been overrated from day one. Disagree. Highly disagree. She's cool as fuck. Okay, what table do I want in here? Do I make the gazebo a bit bigger? Maybe we make it a little bit bigger if I'm gonna have, like, date nights in it. Ah! A little bit bigger. Ah, son of a... Back to the joys that is building. I love how I spent the last, like, 3 months just not doing anything with my housing, and now I'm just kind of addicted. You should make a kitchen. Oh, I'll have a kitchen at some point or another. Wait, are you saying that because misogyny? Because women in kitchens? Sort of waved away her evilness by saying the Lich King split her soul, so only her wrath has been part of who she is for the last 20 years, but she took ownership of it. That sounds like an excuse for sure. It's like people who do horrible things and just say, well, you know, my trauma or something. It's like, okay, well, you still did something terrible. You gotta own that shit. I feel like I do need a round table, but this doesn't really quite work. I could make it brown. Wait, can I change the green? I can. Why does changing the pink color change the rest of it? Okay. Okay, I need that pink. Arc wine. You have a fucking kitchen? You're showing off your inner femininity. Damn, I really need one of those freaking or the auction house mounts. What's up, Brand? You only have a cooking kitchen? What kind of other kitchen is there? Which has gift cards? What the what? I did not know this. Okay, I need arc wine, arc wine, arc wine, arc wine, arc wine, arc wine, Die, Arquine. 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 I will not forget Arquine. I'll write it down, I don't trust myself. Understanding, take with a grain of salt, as one of the sex pests was mad that they ruined his favorite character in game through writing, so he did the same to Sylvanas, and then after he was gone they tried to walk it back. Of course the weird incel-y guys would get pissy about- wait, I should just go to fucking Silvermoon. Why am I not surprised by that at all? I was just being silly on what Drake said. Oh, okay. I was like, am I just so poor that I don't know there's different types of kitchens? My stream has been good, Gold. Thank you. Damn, I've already been- what the fuck? It's been 5 hours? I've literally just been crafting my goddamn house for 5 hours. Where did the time go? Okay, housing is kind of fucked. This is the first time I've really dove into housing, and I've spent the last 5 hours just building a fucking garden. For 5 goddamn hours. I completely forgot that I was even, like, time just flew by. I do love what my house looks like right now, but holy shit. It looks the same as when I last saw it. How dare you? Okay, well obviously you have bad memory like I do, so congratulations on joining the family of bad memory. Afrosabi has beef with the guy who loved Sylvanas. I love Sylvanas. Can we just bring her back and redeem her? That's true, I was having fun. Arquine. Aha, this one's cheaper than the other one. I'll buy 15.
May my goods.
I haven't even done any farming today. I've made no money. Oh, I can't go back home for 9 minutes. That's horseshit. Why can't I go back home? Cannot find my way out of a paper bag. Oh god, yeah. If I was lost in a paper bag, I'd just give up. Or I'd call someone to save me. Okay. This is the hottest Tauren I have ever seen. Thoughts? I think this might be the hottest Tauren I have ever seen. That is a girly pop vibe. I love it. Oh my god, with the wings and everything. She's adorable. 11 out of 10, no notes, and she's even got the toes out. Let's go. Beautiful. God damn it, Rin. Take the portal to Org, then take the housing portal? That sounds like so much work. I kind of like it in pink. Cows can finally fly. Alright, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I suppose it's better than waiting 9 minutes. Alright, to Orgrimmar we go. I don't know if I like this more than the Gold Digger. The Gold Digger outfit was such a vibe. Where's the portal room? That's not it. It's up, right? Huzzah! How am I not tired of fucking Cheetos yet? Okay, which one is the house portal? Is it one of these? I'm assuming it's just gonna say Razor, whatever the frick. I just missed it? Did I? Oh, right, it's right here. Okay. Well, it's good I pay attention. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't, or I would have rage quit WoW if it wasn't for you at this point. I just realized I didn't pick up my mail. Is there a mailbox in this place? Damn it. Damn, how many people are in Libra? I'm not even on in Libra in this character. I'm not in any guild. Yeah, fucking ADHD is rough. Wait, what do you hate? Why am I hated? What did I do? I'm innocent. What did I do? I'm not Sylvanas. You can't just put that shit on me. Yum. Oh, is it because of the Cheetos? They're so addictive. I'm convinced there's cocaine in these. I've never had cocaine, but I've never had something as addicting as Cheetos either, so. Never bought the Sylvanas outfit last month, so you could wear her slutty little outfit. And I will forever regret that. Also, I totally need to up my garden for my hobbit house. You never remember that I also help you? True. But Midnight is, like, highly dedicated to the help. For, like, every little thing. Okay. I think that looks good. There we go. Anna plays favorites? Who doesn't? Even parents with multiple kids. You can't change my mind. I'm only here for God of War Ragnarok. One day. It's coming back, I swear. That is a big charcuterie board. Alright, well. There we go. Them some big sausages. I might need to make this table bigger. Okay, well, we don't want that just being absorbed. My mom bought me a shirt that says Mom's favorite. My sisters hate it. Well, then maybe they should have been better daughters. Sounds like a them problem. You won. Oh, wow, I had chatbot at this point, I gotta admit. Oh, we have no idea regarding our mom. We don't talk to her anymore. Regarding our dad, probably my sister. Did you bring the wine? I think I have wine. I have a bottle of something somewhere. Wine. Nope. How is there not a food category? Sustenance. Something. Should I type in bottle? Aha! There we go. I brought the wine. Do I have cups? I think I have a cup. Alright, I got 1 cup. And whatever the fuck this is. This looks like a cat's saucer. Okay, I'll drink out of the bottle. You can have the cup. I probably need chairs, huh? I don't think I have very many chairs. I didn't plan this very well. What chair would look good? I need benches and shit, too. Fuck. We can stand. It's good for your legs. It's exercise. Subnautica 2 now? In better terms, or what? I fucking hope so. Ooh, a blanket or something would be cute. I mean, I guess there's carpets. Rug? Is there a rug? Guess a rug is the closest thing you'd get. None of these look like a picnic blanket. I mean, this kind of, not really. Oh no, I put something down and now it's gone forever. Son of a bitch, I dragged it too quickly. Oh my god, is it on a wall? Where'd it go? Oh my god. Oh no, it's gone forever. Again. I need to stop dragging things quickly. They just go poof. Is it on a wall? In the tree? Oh, for the love of God, where'd it go? Oh no. Oh god. I had to freaking like hide and seek with inanimate objects. Where'd it go? Oh, for the love of God. Does anyone see a blue carpet? No, it's gone forever. That's it. We're just gonna forever have a carpet in here that I don't want. The game is gonna be delayed because the current release date was Crafton being done without the CEO. So now that he's back, he's like, who the fuck said May? Well, I can wait until after May as long as it's happening. I don't mind how long I have to wait. Right there? Where? I believe you. You've never led me astray. Hello, Cooler. Welcome in. The carpet is gone. It's gone. What happened to the little thingy where it tells me the items that are in the room? It's there sometimes, then not there sometimes, and I don't understand how any of this works. Why does it hate me? Where is the carpet? The carpet is gone. I liked that carpet. I was going to use that somewhere, probably. 4th of 8 transmogs that I've been doing for the last hour, so I have no idea where your dumb item disappeared to. That's okay. I was watching and I still have no idea where it went. Damn it, I was hoping it would be like at the top of the gazebo. I cannot believe. This has happened like 3 times tonight. And it's not showing me the list of decor in this gosh darn hecking room. We can just stand, it's okay. We'll have to. No nice carpet to sit on. Is that a good height? That's a good height. Man, that is a giant honey thing. Stick thing. Picking icons and names. Why did they do this? Wait, icons and names? Where's the legendary charcuterie? This is charcuterie. We have the biggest bowl of honey ever. Got some cheese, some bread, some sausages. It lacks prosciutto. Every charcuterie board needs prosciutto. I still really want to go to that charcuterie or that prosciutto festival in Italy one day. I will straight up cry. Fucking love prosciutto. Is there anything else I can put on this table? Aha! More cheese. Might be a little overcrowded. Is Capicolo the same thing as charcuterie or as prosciutto? Son of a... I will force things to be a slightly more reasonable size. The wine will stay the same size, though. Oh, fuck. Okay. Just... Whew. That was fucking close. Okay, where is... What do you mean the... Okay. We need to find that rug. I don't even know if... I think it was rug. Something rug. Rug. Damn, you got a Lambo? What color? Where the fuck is the rug? You should really be able to just search shit in this. I assume they'll improve upon things in the future, but lordy lord. It has to say the word rug in it, right? Because I searched the word rug and then it popped up with the rug. I swear to God, if I get to the... Aha! I found it! Alright, you're getting deleted. And then you come back the fuck over here. The casual Lambo and PJ combo. Nothing classier. Capicolo is just hot ham. You ham, you can have it. So he pulled the dents out with his own big strong hands. What's up, Stormy? That is very impressive. Mighty impressive. Okay, I'm gonna be very freaking careful with this because otherwise it's gonna go flying off to Narnia and I am tired of that happening. I can't stand this level of exhaustion and stupidity from their design. There we go. Okay, let me turn this a little bit. And then I need to get another one of these cups. Where the heck did I get this cup? Every song, crystal glass. Alright, where the fuck did that come from? Every song, crystal glass. Ah, fuck, is it a housing endeavor thing? Depends on neighborhood. Piss. But that's not convenient at all. Suddy once loaned me 15k for my dental implants. Lent, not given? Interesting. Just a normal, humble fella, I promise. I believe you. Where is this bitch? How do I find this bitch? Who is she? I need your cups, woman. Wait, I have this wine. There's a red. Oh, it's just called... Why wouldn't it just be called wine? Well, I already have the bottle thingy out. This looks nicer. I feel a little bad only having one glass, though. And no chairs. I feel like I need little stools. Your neighborhood has blood elves? The lady who sells the cups? Silver Moon stuff is up? Wait, what do you mean up? Oh, is this from Silver Moon itself? We might need 2 bottles of wine. I mean, that is a big bottle of... Like, look at the size of my character. This is a big character. That is a big bottle of wine. Oh, for endeavors. What have I even done? I've gotten a bunch of stuff for endeavors done, but I don't even keep up with that. It just gets accomplished. Do I have more I need to grab? I can't remember if I grabbed it already. All neighborhoods have the same one? I would assume so. I would hope so. What other food type things do I have? Oh yeah, I forgot I got all these sconces, or these lamps. Damn it! I have these pillows. That's not very good. I want like a comfier looking pillow. Maybe cushion? Maybe the word is cushion? Of course it is. Okay, these ones would be better, but I only have one of these. Charming seat cushion. Okay. So I can buy these here. More glasses at the place with Slatherin's Haven. Are you visiting friends' neighbors? Unless it's led by a guild, then they pick. Oh. Oh, so there is a reason to visit other people. Ew, but I'm not social. Ugh, why do they force you to be social? I'm assuming this is the Alliance person. It sells all the Alliance-y stuff. Right-click set waypoint. It's rumor has some cushions from some vendors. I do like these ones that I already had. I just need to get more of them. Wondering how hard it would be to migrate to Canada. Not easy here in BO. I don't think it's easy to move to any country right now. A lot of people are kind of being a little tougher on immigration and whatnot. Probably need to marry someone and then prove that it's valid and yada yada yada, so on and so forth. This whole, you know, shebang of travel and moving. Are you encouraging me to break into someone's house midnight? Is that what you're telling me to do? To break into a stranger's home? But I guess if they're on my friends list, they're not quite a stranger, but still. What's this? Oh, I already had one of these, I think. Well, now I have more. Let's get some of these, and some of these. Some of these. Do I need a bathtub? Probably not. Did I look at these already? I feel like I probably looked at these already. I'm gonna buy another one of those. We do not have green card marriage. That's an American thing. I mean, I'm assuming there's still like a process one can do if you want to move to Canada with your partner though, right? Help us all get green card. Yeah, we don't have green card marriages here. I think it's a lot more strict of a situation here. Like you have to, from my knowledge, I mean, there's like a common law thing where you can spend a year living together and then it essentially counts as some sort of married. Similar to regular marriage, I guess, by law. And then from there, there's probably a process. I've not really looked into having people move here via marriage. A spouse, legal or common law, can sponsor for permanent residence. There we go. Speaking of weddings, I've contacted a couple of venues about the wedding reception. You're going to need to pick between Seafoam Green and Paisley for the invitations and overall theme. I don't even know what the fuck Paisley is. Seafoam Green. Definitely Seafoam Green. Canada is actually somewhat difficult to just immigrate to. That's what I've heard. From what I know, it's actually, at least from the marriage perspective, easier to move to the States. I mean, I could be wrong, but the whole green card thing with marriage seems a little more accessible. Kind of sucks a little bit that the process for Canada is a monetary thing. If it's sponsorship, I would assume that's like focused on monetary, right? Sort of let people in willy-nilly because they want to come in is extremely false. I mean, we've kind of, you know, been a little looser on certain things over the years, but it's still very strict. Much easier in the States as far as I know because, yeah, American dudes like to go collect foreign wives. Yeah, that's honestly probably why, huh? Maybe I should just put a bunch of cushions. Never ask a MAGA chud the ethnicity of his wife. I don't meet the qualification for Quebec investor visa. I imagine it's pretty costly. Okay, we're gonna have pillows instead of chairs because... Actually, no, I'm just gonna wait until I can get some. Would I want a bench? I feel like little stools is the most appropriate. Let me look at stools. Oh, that's not bad. In Belameth, I can get a stool. That one could work. Ooh, 250. Oof, I don't have enough resources for that. That's an ugly stool. I guess that could work. Elegant padded footstool. Do I have any of those? I do not. President and Vice President's wife? True? Yeah, Pillows is a more cozy vibe, but I feel like for... Like, I already have this table. I feel like I need a little stool. Someone did make... Yeah, I've seen some really cool gamer rooms and stuff. I've seen some that try to do, like, an RGB lighting kind of thing. Don't be poor. Boob would not approve. Get some proper seating. I hope Boob's doing okay. I worry that he's gonna lose his streak. I would feel bad. Sink the table into the ground a bit. Alright, let's see how that looks. I mean, I want the pink to stay out, so I think it makes more sense to just leave it down. So I have the pink little bubbles on it. Did he burp earlier? Like super early? Did he? No, I don't think he did. Well, if he loses his streak, that's his fault. Where is Frenchman? I don't know. Hopefully he's not having a crisis. I'm gonna have to go over to his house, aren't I? Generally, an EP person is. That's true. Me too right now. Stream till he gets here. It's already well past my end of... I've already streamed 30 minutes longer than I normally do. Alright. I mean, this looks really nice. I like the improvements I made with the little, like, path being a little more curved. And we got rid of the giant rocks and we added some stuff and things here. I still want to, like, add more stuff here. I kind of like my little hookah corner. That's not a bad idea. I should change the color of the pillows. What color can I change the pillows? Do I want... I'm not, like, a huge fan of this pink. And the brown is a little too ick. Yellow could work. But then it blends a little too much into the ground. This isn't a horrible color, but I don't think it matches everything else. I don't love the pinks. I feel like the pinks are kind of meh. Hookah corner pillow needs to be bigger. How big is a hookah supposed to be? Of various colors. That's a good idea. Yeah, I could do colors that kind of match the hookah and stuff. Alright, that's a good idea. Alright, but for now, I'm going to end it here. I have yapped enough. I am eepy. I need to go eat something and feed my dog and my cat. Here's Cat. See? Proof. She's hungry. She's getting ready for dinner. She's cleaning herself up before dinner. Alright, there's a link to the Discord. She's just going at it. Is you on Overwatch later? I don't know what you're talking about. 30-year-old lady saying eepy. Don't fucking start with me, young man. Alright, y'all. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully for a 10-hour stream. If I don't sleep like absolute shit tonight, pray for me. You should sleep for work. Alright. And until you guys get to sleep, you guys can go watch some sumo. Let's go watch some big dudes wrangle. I feel like wrangle is a good word for this. Alright, y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. Thank you guys for hanging out. If Boob loses his streak, be sure to laugh at him. Alright, y'all. Nighty-night. Bye-bye-bye.